Hey everyone, it's that time again, so I need you all to sit back, relax, undo your slacks, and eat yourself some snacks because Shifty Sunday starts now. Hello and welcome to Shifty Sunday, everybody. I'm your host with the most that likes melted Hershey bars on my toast, Hero 77, along with Sandy Diva and Splatter 420. What's up, guys?
Hello. I'm good. How are you? Splatter.
Well, okay. Well, not really. I'm lying, but I'm here.
You're here, but not all here.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too good.
Like me,
No, he's really not
right?
feeling good. He's getting all dizzy and stuff. I'm a little concerned.
Most. Oh no. Well, hop on the table. Come on. We're gonna do an examination. Let's go. No, I'm just kidding.
No.
But seriously though, what are your symptoms?
He just got over
Nauseous.
being sick.
Yeah, I'm just sick. Yeah. What do you think
Oh,
about it?
okay.
If
Well,
I
I'm
get
just
up too
saying.
quick, I'll fall over one way or the other.
I think I think he has an ear infection or something. His ears are clogged because that affects your
Yeah,
balance.
I
that's
don't
what
know.
I
I woke
was.
up all pukey this morning, so I don't know.
Ooh, ain't good. So do you have like vertigo? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I guess that's what you'd say. Yeah. I don't know why, but I don't feel like.
Hmm.
Like I said, I hear fine. I think my ears seem okay. I mean, I know Sandy's right on that because but I
Yeah.
don't know if that's my problem.
Here's the thing:
Oh, I'd say.
you can't always feel ear infections, and fluid in your ears.
Well,
Like it may feel fine, you may be hearing fine, but there's something going on in there, which can affect your balance
Yeah,
and make you
it
sick.
could.
yeah.
And if you're all dizzy and stuff, that'll definitely make you pukey, as you put it. You know?
Oh, I'm starting to wonder if
But
it was the eggs I ate last night, but I don't know.
well, at any rate, I want to
But they
see you
say
get better. You need to
September '06. Would that be they're good until September '06, or would
September.
that mean they died back in September on the 6th?
What are you talking about?
The eggs
September what?
6th. It says
Oh,
September '06.
okay.
Let's hope that doesn't mean 2006.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I haven't had my pretty
Yeah.
nightmare.
I started to say 2006. Then you'd really be sick.
Yeah, I guess I didn't even think of what I was saying. See, I'm not right.
Yeah. Oh well, that's before you got sick, though, Spider. Come on.
I would say so.
I'm just kidding. I'm
I
kidding,
didn't even know
man.
eggs went bad until just recently because I've never had problems with any eggs.
Really? What do you mean you didn't know eggs could go bad?
What do you mean you didn't?
How do you? Huh? Wait, explain.
Well, they always get used up before they get bad, I guess, or something. I
Oh, that's
never
what
even
you.
thought about it.
I thought you meant like they never go bad ever. I'm like, huh?
Well, not,
Okay, I see what you're saying. You
I
use
didn't
them
even
up
think about it.
usually.
No,
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man, I go through eggs fast. Like when I can't just have a dozen eggs in my house. I got to have about 18
Oh, the
18
big,
to 24
the
eggs
big flat.
because mine do not last at all. I usually throughout the week I'll have 3 eggs every day throughout the week. Um I'll do that. I'll mix things up a little bit. Sometimes I'll make myself an omelet, or maybe I'll have like eggs and sausage, or maybe I'll do like eggs and ham or something, or like I never remember to pick up bacon, but I'll have like a McMuffin sandwich or something. I'll do it like that. I'll mix things up a little bit, but I go through eggs. By the way, I got a
Yeah,
question for
I
everybody.
barely eat.
Not just you guys, but everyone out there. I got a question. Can you? Does anyone ever call English muffins without saying McMuffin? Because I have always called them McMuffins my whole life. Like that's
What?
what I
I call them English muffins.
because you're so used to you're so used to McDonald's
No,
saying
not all of us. Right?
McMuffin.
Listen. I gotta give you a heads up.
Yeah.
We rarely get thunderstorms here
Okay.
anymore. And thunderstorms
Uh
are a summer thing. It's November 9th. There's a thunderstorm, like a major thunderstorm happening here, just in case something happens with the electricity. I
Oh
wanted to give
yeah.
you a heads up now
Yeah.
because there's like
oh.
some
Okay. Yeah.
major thunder happening right now.
It was.
Anyway,
Yeah. It's
No.
spring. I mean, it's
it's
fall.
fall.
Yeah.
It's not thunderstorm season here at all.
No. No, but still, there might be a little bit of warm air
We
trapped
had
up in the sky, right?
Right. Well, it was 60 today, which is also odd for
There
November
you
9th.
go. See, now the cold is
I,
going to fight its way back in, and see, you have a big fight in the sky that makes lots of noise and lightning.
There you go.
I
But
remember when we had
always muffin. I don't call them McMuffins unless I'm talking about McDonald's. To answer your
McMuffin.
Same.
question, I call them
Oh,
English
the
muffins.
English
Or just,
muffin.
it's an English
Hmm.
muffin.
I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe it's just me. I always just call them McMuffins.
If you frequent
Like,
McDonald's a lot, that gets into your brain. Yeah, you'll do that. But I
yeah.
don't go to
I
McDonald's a
mean,
lot. So
I don't do that with anything else. Like, I don't make a a burger stacked with meat and call it a Big Mac or anything. You know, you know what I'm
you'll call
saying?
it a
But
big. It's a big Bob.
even when I get like, but even when I get like the chicken nuggets from the store, the frozen ones, I always call them chicken McNuggets. You know, it's
Hmm.
just, and I
Yeah,
need to quit
you
doing
go to
that
McDonald's
because I'll
too much.
get copyright.
You go to McDonald's too much, sure.
I'll have some friends over. Hey, y'all want some chicken McNuggets? And one of them will be wired. they'll,
Well,
they'll be
in the
wired.
chat,
And it goes
in the
straight to
chat,
McDonald's headquarters.
Astral is saying the same thing as you with the chicken. When I was young, I used to call all chicken nuggets chicken McNuggets, and my mom would always correct me. So you're not alone with the
Yeah.
McNuggets thing.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh man. Good times. Good times. Um Euler Greg's in the house. Got Euler Greg
House.
in the studio. Astro Fugitive. Go Kart Bob.
Milk card Bob.
Who else? Honorable
I'm so
Hunt. Honorable Honest Hunter. Oh, um,
hero.
Sandy, you were in the chat a bunch.
Yeah, I'm
As
annoyed that
me,
your chat looks
disguised as
normal.
hero.
Why does your chat look normal, but my chat's
Really?
got all
What?
the at symbols?
Yeah, you don't have the ad symbols, and they got real names.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know.
maybe they fixed it finally.
Oh,
No, no.
No,
what?
It's
We
it's
mean
fixed for
no.
everybody except me.
What?
Yep.
Oh, I did
How do
not
you
know
know?
that. Yeah, how do you know?
Because it wasn't. It was fixed. It wasn't fixed on Spaced Out Radio, and then theirs got fixed, and now Hebrews is fixed.
Hmm,
Mine still isn't fixed,
I see.
Okay.
so I'm annoyed.
I want the at names back.
Well, you'll get them back on my channel.
Ooh.
Right?
Hope not.
Oh,
But
that
there's
was just
someone
my
else in the
heat.
chat that you missed. You missed one other person.
Anorexical dyslexic?
All right, you missed two people. Anorexic
Oh,
and Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael
What?
Fontaine.
Yeah. In the studio.
Studio.
Ed the Steel Splatter, you broke the flow, man. We had it
Yeah.
going and you broke it. You just
Yeah, I
had to be
did.
different, didn't you?
Yeah, I just did. I'm not feeling right, so I got to be wrong.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I'll excuse it this time
Yeah.
because you're sick. But, man, I am glad, though, that I got back into the swing of things because I was on a downslope there for a while, man. I was like missing shows, canceling shows.
Letting
Speaking of
things bother
which,
you.
I
You're letting
think a
things
certain
bother you,
person,
right? Right.
yeah,
Ooh,
You
it
can't
shook
I
the
let
think
whole
things
house.
bother you.
a certain person owes us some money.
Who was what?
How much did you bet go kart?
Oh, the bet was 95%
What's
chance.
that guy?
It wasn't money. It was 95%
Oh,
chance.
So what the hell is that?
darn it.
Crop out. Crop
Because
out.
I would put 20 on me. Just saying. Oh
Guys,
man. Huh.
what happened? Hunter says, I think I still have a different account that got banned on Sandy's channel. What was the account?
Why would you get banned?
Was that the Hebrew one?
I doubt it. Everybody thinks they're banned from my channel, but no one's banned from my channel. That's the
No,
weird part.
you only
That
banned
they
one person
mentioned that
I
last
know
week
of.
too.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm looking again. I don't see anybody though. Every time I'm sent to go see if someone's banned, they're not banned. So I don't understand. I'm
I
looking.
think they're I think he's trolling you.
I think so because I'm telling you, no one's there. Let me look. I'm looking. Mm,
I do want to talk about Ghost for a minute though before we get to other stuff. But
1 second. Nope. Nope. Not unless your name is nope. Nope. There is no one banned from my account. I mean, like literally half of the people that are banned are one person, and it's not you.
oh no, I don't think so, man. I think you're seeing things, Hunter. I think all that crack you're smoking is causing you to see things. I'm just saying. It was a joke, folks. This is probably a terrible one, but
Yeah.
it was a joke. But
Your host.
like Oiler Greg says, you probably have a guilty conscience, Hunter. That's right. You tell him.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm about to get kicked out. Just give you a heads up.
Oh.
Oh no, man. We don't need that. I was about to tell you a story about a ghost that happened
Oh
to me
yeah.
in real life.
I forgot about what I was saying earlier too.
What were you
Okay, it
saying
unfroze.
earlier?
I'm okay. I'm here.
I can you turn up your mic or something, Splatter? I'm having a really hard time hearing you.
Oh, are you? Okay. Is that
Oh
better?
wow, that's
Yeah.
better. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a little bit far away. I had to pull it closer.
Okay, that's better. Yeah. So you were
Oh.
saying you had a story?
I was saying something before and I totally got distracted. I forgot now
Oh,
what it was.
Oh, I'm
Remember?
sorry.
Your fault.
Well. Oh, I just not heard that. Oh, very funny.
can you guys hear the
That
thunder?
probably was though.
Yep. It was.
I can't hear it.
Hear what?
Really?
The
The whole
thunder.
house is shaking. You can't hear the thunder?
Nope.
Crazy.
Can you hear
Whoa.
the thunder?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'll
Just
tell you
asking.
what, one time we had a tornado. It was in December, and that was shocking for me. That was the first time I ever heard of having a tornado in freaking December. Now, it's been warm in December before here
Mm-hmm.
because I do remember having warm Christmases, but this was ridiculous. This is like I was out doing something, and then I came home, turn on the TV, and the weatherman's talking about we're under tornado warning, or
Tornado
not
water.
warning, tornado water. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen water wrapped in tornadoes before, though.
Oh, I
But
did. Okay. Oh man, I almost
in
forgot.
December, like,
I
come
almost took
on,
another pill because I'm thinking, oh yeah,
what is going to happen next?
but no.
Like, what is going to happen next? We're going to have a blizzard in July.
Maybe.
I'm telling you, dude, there's some forces at work changing our weather. It's not normal. It just is not normal.
It's normal here.
But yeah, but you guys are Canada, so you know. Blame
So
Canada. I guess is
you were
what I'm
gonna
saying.
you were gonna tell us a ghost, something about a ghost?
Yeah, dude. Okay, this might have been, now keep in mind, this might have been my brain messing with me
Mm-hmm.
because we had just come out of seeing the Conjuring movie, and it was the
Okay.
Conjuring movie that had the nun in it,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where they got the idea for the movie The Nun. And we had we were getting ready. We were going to bed. We went to bed, and I had a suit that was hanging in the closet, or no, it was hanging on the back of the door, and I could have swore I saw that suit move, and there was no fan on, and now again, this could have been my brain playing tricks on me, because we saw that movie, but it was moving in a way kind of like swaying just a little tiny bit. But then as I started thinking about that movie, it started doing it even faster. Now, let me explain something. Yes, this could be my mind playing tricks, but there's a phenomenon called psychic, negative psychic kinesis. And that's when, if you have negative energy in a house, um, let's say either somebody died there or they died on the foundation, which her grandfather did die, but he died in a nursing home away from the house. So it probably wasn't that. But sometimes you can even unconsciously like open portals, like you can, like a Ouija board and stuff. Not portals, but doorways, I should say. And
Well, that's
demons come in; they can mess with your thoughts too. But at any rate, again, it could just be my mind playing tricks on me. But this thing was swaying back and forth, back and forth. Again, there's no fan on, there's no nothing, and I just couldn't take it anymore. And then I got up. I got up to like go turn the light on. Before I could turn the light on, I saw this face evaporate into my suit, and then as soon as I turned the light on, it faded. Yeah, it just
Hold
just
on.
like it ran away.
Hold on. Splatter, are you playing a video?
I was.
Because we can hear it clear as day. Sorry, go ahead, Ebro.
I mean, that was pretty much the end of the experience, except I took that suit and I chucked it into the bathroom. But whew, boy, I mean, I have done sometimes at night seen scary movies and then went to lay down, kind of was freaked out a little bit. But I knew that, but I never saw anything. You know what I mean? Like my brain didn't go into playing so many tricks that I was actually seeing something.
Right.
Because I turned to at the time my then wife at the time, and I asked her. I said, "Did you see that?" And she saw it. So it couldn't have been my mind playing tricks on me. But then again, we did see the same movie. But she saw it too. And I don't know. It's just that's what makes it. She saw it move. She didn't see the face like I did, but she saw it move back and forth. And she's like, you know what? Let's just go to bed. I'm like, oh, really? you you go to bed. Oh boy. Anyway, so
it was one page I had behind the other page, but one page I had open was muted, but the one page behind it wasn't. I didn't realize it wasn't muted. See, that's what happened. Right? Yeah.
But here's the thing. I haven't had I've had experiences like that off and on my whole life. Like I remember being a little kid. And I think I told you guys this story. Being a little kid, and I got up and I looked in the mirror, and a green hand came out of the mirror. And it wasn't until years later that I read the story of the hag lady who haunts little kids. And when the little kids look into the mirror, and the hag lady comes out in the mirror to scare them. And supposedly it's supposed to be a night terror thing, kind of like the Benadryl terror thing. But I think this thing is real. I honestly think that there really is like an old hag lady who snatches up kids through mirrors and takes not their innocence, but takes their what's the word I'm looking for? Sort of like their
essence.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
You sure?
But I think I got away just in the. Yeah. I think I got away just in time. I honestly do think, because I think I was protected by Jesus, to be honest with you.
Definitely.
I think this might have been right around the time. No, wait.
Don't need to, Bob.
Okay, now what is going on?
What's happening?
Oh, yeah, and Bob's just trying to start something in the chat.
Yeah, and what do we do in that situation?
Ignore him.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I said. That's what I'm doing.
All right, cool, man. But if you guys have anything supernatural you want to talk about,
I have to leave it alone for a little bit.
oh really?
I'll explain later. I can't talk about it.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
No, it's you didn't know. It's okay.
What about you, Splatter?
What?
Do you want to talk about anything supernatural experience that you've had?
I can't say that I've had any, really. Not recently, anyway.
Hmm. Well, I
No.
mean, mine weren't recent, so that's
Except
okay.
for, except for I woke up this morning feeling like shit. That's all I know. Excuse my language.
Well, no, that's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry you feel that way, man. You know what? It's getting that time of year. It really is. Ready, you have it. Ready, you guys haven't been cold yet, but um, it's getting that time of year where the heat's changing the code, and the code's going to heat from heat to code.
Cold.
And it's only going to
What
be a
is
matter
cold?
of days. In fact, tomorrow morning I might wake up with a freaking sore throat. Who
Cold.
knows? Because I can already feel it. Like, you know how you get that tickle in your throat and you start coughing, and so I don't really think about it because I'm a smoker. Usually, sometimes if it's cold outside, you step out, you do your smoking thing, you cough a little bit. That's what smokers, you get that smoker's lung going on. But I can always tell when it's just from smoking to having like a little cold or something going on. You get the scratchy throat, and then you cough, and then you cough again, and then your ears, or at least in my case, my ears will start itching real bad. And next damn morning, I'll wake up and my throat will have a little thing inside of it, and then I'll have to drink some hot coffee and hot tea and stuff to get it to go down. Because I get those stupid things all the time in the back of my throat. I don't know what they're called, but I get them on the back of my throat every time I get a cold or a sinus infection or something. But so yeah, it is that time of year. So all you can do, man, is just get some rest and drink plenty of fluids.
Well, it's not that type of sickness.
Do what now?
It's not that type of sickness. It's a cold. It's a flu type thing, not a cold. That I'm.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you basically got to do the same thing: get rest and drink plenty of fluids.
If you can, yeah. If you can keep the fluids down.
Yeah, that's true. That's the catch
Fine.
22, man. You don't want to get dehydrated, but at the same time, if you can't keep anything down, you don't want to drink too much.
Yeah. Drink some hurricane water.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I
What's hurricane water?
don't know. Well, you mentioned it earlier, and then Bob just mentioned it again.
Oh no, I was.
He said tornado.
Oh yeah, tornado water. But I was trying to say, what was the hell I was trying to? I was trying to say something else, and it came out tornado water. I forget what I was trying to say, but the long and short end of it, treat everything the same way. Get your vitamins, get your rest, plenty of fluids. let your immune system do its thing, and most of the time that's enough. Every once in a while, you might need to get a good old kick in the ass of antibiotics, but most of the time, the natural stuff will work just fine when it comes to that sort of thing. I used to get a flu shot every year, but I quit getting them about 3 years ago.
Oh man!
Whenever you know what came out, I was afraid they were going to plant that you know what on
Yeah,
me
exactly. I want
and
nothing to do
kind of
with that. I
switch
told
it
my
out.
doctor. Yeah, I told my doctor at the time when that was
Yeah.
all happening, I want nothing to do with that shit. I said, keep that shot away from me.
Yep. That's what I said. And now look how many people allegedly, I have to say allegedly, legally, or I could probably get in trouble.
Oh, Kisty's got
But
it.
look how many people allegedly got sicker or even died because of the you know what
They
than
don't
they did
care. That's why, you know what?
what 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 the you know what was supposed to do, or they did of the actual disease. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hugo?
What? What?
I don't know. Hebrew just stopped
Huh?
talking.
Yeah.
Oh, he's there. Okay.
Oh, I started reading. Well, I started reading chat there for a second. I saw this dude pop in. GG Stalin, I do believe his name is.
Yeah, that's a new name, isn't it?
Let me see.
Does
Yeah.
this dude ever read his chat?
So I was reading chat, but
That's because there's somebody in the chat that shouldn't be there.
oh boy,
That should be banned, but it's
uh,
showing up in your chat.
Is that them or is that just somebody else using that name?
Nope, it's them.
You sure?
Yep, I'm taking care of it. It's done. I'm positive because they're already banned on my channel.
it is.
And
I
it's
wasn't
their
sure if that
picture.
was somebody else just using that
No,
name.
it's their picture too.
Is it?
Are you for real?
Yes, I'm for real. That was them.
Go to
In the
channel.
mind.
Okay.
I guess so.
Well, um,
Is that her with the sunglasses?
hey, it's Kitty
Who?
Cat.
There's a question for you. I don't know who the professor is. Do you?
I have no idea.
Because they're saying they have a problem with you, but I've never heard of the professor.
Who's the professor?
No idea.
I know Professor Bunsen Burner.
So, the professor and Marianne.
I know him too. Oh, that must be Bone Breaking, one of his dudes.
You got a problem
Okay.
with Bone Breaker?
Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with Bone Breaker. I don't know why that dude would have a problem with me. I don't mess with him.
Mine
I
totally
mess with
blacked out
Bone
his
Breaker.
picture. Totally. Huh? Look
You're
at that.
not
Well, he
banned,
said
Hunter. You're right here.
we
Hunter's
can
saying he's
see your
banned. Who's right
comments,
there?
brother.
Brother.
Yeah, Bone Breaker's a cool dude. He
Is he?
he's a cool dude. He has his own ways about him, but he's pretty cool. Oh, I got a compliment today, you guys. In my comments, and I forget who. I need to find out who sent that and look it up. Let's see. Can I do it from? No, I would have to leave. I would have to go to YouTube. Um, but a long time ago, like a while back, I was thinking about quitting YouTube. No, it was though.
It 100 billion% is her.
Oh yeah.
Because
And
she that
speaking of
that
which,
account is already banned on my channel. I just actually went to my banned accounts because Hunter was saying he was banned. He's not. But that account is. And now she's here under a fucking different account. My God.
yeah,
I've
we're
seen him
gonna
Jackie
get.
Mitchell before, and that's like her real name or something.
Yeah, we are gonna get. We're gonna have our hands full tonight, aren't we? Um, or I should say you, because you've been doing it. Um, now what in the gosh damn hell was I saying before we had that little?
Something about bone breaking action.
I know I was talking about him, but I was gonna get into our next segment
I don't know.
that I was wanting to talk about.
I don't know. I got
Damn
distracted
it!
too, right? We all got distracted.
Yeah, we all got distracted. What the hell were we talking about though? We were starting to talk about something, and it became interesting.
And we got interrupted.
You know who came in, and
Apparently,
yeah, that's right. I was talking about the comment that I got.
Oh yeah, you
What's
got a
up?
compliment or something. You said.
I was going to say, apparently the person
Yeah, I
did
got a
take me
compliment.
seriously that if they keep showing up, I'm going to report it. Like I have the report ready to go. And apparently they
What is
didn't
it
take
gonna
that seriously
take?
because they're still here. Yeah, I get that, but you
Holy
keep
crap!
showing up and like seriously stop it.
Oh, I didn't get to it quick enough. Okay. Damn it. That is interrupting our flow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But we're not
Getting
Well,
gonna
on
she's
let
to
it.
their
We're not gonna
interruption.
let it.
what she's trying to say is it's the mind acting like her, trying to get her in trouble. It's doing a good
Whatever,
Oh,
job.
it doesn't
bullshit.
matter. If it's got her picture, if it's got her face, it's gone. Period. I don't care who's
Oh
behind the
yeah.
account.
100. But here's the thing that I was talking about. So I got a compliment, and you remember back when I was going through my depression, I was going to quit YouTube and all that,
Yep.
and I left a I was taken down on my social media, and I was going to leave. I was going to leave YouTube.
That's because you were thinking about stuff
I
too
was
much.
going to
You're
quit
letting it bother
YouTube.
you.
Yep.
This
I
was several
remember.
months back. This was like back. I posted a thing on the channel. What do you call that? The community uh, poster board or whatever it's called.
Hmm. Posts. Yep.
And I said, I know nobody ever sees these because they don't, not really. And I was talking about me quitting YouTube. And just today, I got a comment saying, please don't do that. You're the only one on YouTube that makes me laugh. So I thought that was pretty cool considering there's like people on here that's 1,000 way more funnier than I am. I mean, to be honest.
Him wars.
So, well, thanks, Splatter. Thanks for helping.
What? What?
But no, I thought that was pretty cool. I thought that was it made me feel good, you know? It was just a really good compliment.
Yeah.
So I don't know why that post is still up there, by the way.
Well, that's because you left it
I
up.
thought I took it down. Oh well. I didn't think anybody else was going to see it.
I know so many little
But I'm
people.
glad they
Like,
did, because that would.
what is the percentage of 10 out of 2,600?
What?
On average, 10 people see
The
my
percentage of
posts.
2,600.
No, out of 2,600 subs, only 10 people see my posts. 10.
Yeah.
That's a crappy percentage.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think those things are actually effective.
Mm-mm. But I do it anyway, just in case.
Yep. I think we would be better off if we made short videos.
I think it'd be better off just
like I did earlier.
to find a way to make it like an email list or something. Or make a...
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know,
See,
man.
I don't want to have to do extra crap. I don't. I have
Oh, you mean a
much stuff
list
going
of
on.
subjects or whatever to talk about?
No, like, hey, Mandela-ween starts this day. Mandela Day
Well,
starts
there's you
this
know
day.
who.
LJ.
And there. Where the heck?
What?
Wow. Thanks. I really appreciate that. And there's Mr. Kinraz. Or Ms. Kinraz. I don't know if that's. I've known Kinraz for years, but I forget if they're male or female.
540 don't what? 540 don't what? I don't get it.
See the post?
I don't know why.
Did I miss something?
Oh, the post out of. Yeah. That doesn't make sense, Kinraz.
No, if only
Just make it make
540
sense
did not see it, that means
in the
2,100
comments.
would. I get 10 people who see my posts on average.
That's crazy.
I know.
Yeah.
What about your
That's
show?
what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, people get
Yeah, I know.
notifications for the show,
A lot of people see your show.
just not the
Yeah,
posts.
that's true.
Open panel.
Hey, Logan Freeman is here too.
What's
Or
up
is
with
he
that
in
guy?
your chat?
Exactly. I agree, Oiler Greg.
Wait, are you okay? So you're sharing with X,
Yeah, that's right.
and what's the other one?
X and Rumble.
X and Rumble. Okay,
Told you.
gotcha. You know, the cool thing is, I notice as I do these more often, people are getting used to me doing this regular.
Again.
Right. They're getting used to me doing it on the reg. There. I'll say it that way.
No, don't say it that way. That sounds bad.
Every
Sure
week.
it does.
Doing it every week.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
consistent every week.
Yeah, I'm being consistent now, and I
You don't
think
want to
that's
be on a
helping
rag.
because. Well, I think that's helping because.
Well, you said reg, but it sounds like rag, and it's not good.
No, I said reg. I said
Yeah,
reg.
I know. It sounds.
No, I
weird.
know what you're saying. And that you're right. Yeah, that does not sound good.
No, if someone
At
mishears
all.
that, no. It's better to
Yeah.
say you're consistent. What can they make out of consistent? Not much.
Tit.
A tip?
You asked.
You only
But
get the tip? You don't want the whole. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nasty.
Consistent.
Oh,
That's how.
okay.
Yeah. I'm just spitballing here.
Do
You
you
asked
like those
me
things?
what could they make of it. I don't know. So what can I
A lot of
say?
gross things. He's a spitballer now.
That's still not as disgusting as you know what. The other thing that I said.
Yeah.
So, are we going to talk about New York and what's going on with the?
What's going on in New
Yeah,
York?
but hold on. Wait, hold that thought though.
Hold
I
that
know it's
thought.
only been like 45 minutes, but let me hold on, let's do something here.
What's that?
Hey, where the hell are they?
But, yeah.
The
Let's all go to the lobby.
oh, I gotta scroll up.
Have you noticed that all
Is this what you're
the
looking
big
for?
Here it is.
right?
Are you looking
Hello?
for that?
Who?
There it is. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna leave it up there. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, are you looking for "Let's All Go to the Lobby"?
Yeah, sure. Where is that? Where is the song?
It's the fourth one down under the 60. You want me to do it?
Oh, okay.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the candy. So let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
I haven't left yet. Because I wanted to explain something real quick.
Uh-oh.
Go for it.
Hey, Sandy.
Yeah.
Do you remember like the first time, or maybe it was the second time we saw that? I think it was the first time when I played that, and you were the one that pointed it out. Why is the popcorn blue and yellow? Do you
Yeah.
remember that? Like
It changed for me. I remember
that
it
turned
being
out to
normal
be an effect
popcorn.
for you or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's still different colors now, right?
Why would it be blue?
I didn't
By the
notice. Well,
way.
it's candy corn. The candy popcorn, that stuff you can get in the bag.
No, it's popcorn popping.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if you have candy popcorn, yeah.
Well,
No, it
I
doesn't
was gonna
pop that
say
way, guys.
the
no, it
candy,
doesn't. No, it
even
has
if
to be,
they meant it to be like candy popcorn,
yeah, you have
it'd
to
be
put
like
the candy coating on
a
top of it.
brownish color.
Let's show that again. Show me again. You said the actual
Yeah.
popcorn maker is popping out.
I was
colors.
getting the picture of it because I have a presentation on it.
Okay, there we go.
Do you?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking. Except I don't remember what it's called. From me, bro. No.
And I was thinking of another odd subject too, like how these what used to be big wrestlers are all small now because they stopped taking their steroids.
Yeah.
Have you noticed Batista and The Rock? I mean, like they're like skeletons now.
Yeah, they're real skinny. Their arms, they're not as big.
Well, Batista,
That's what I need. So I
man,
need.
his neck is like he's got a pencil neck now.
Well, when you think about it, what are they in their 50s?
I don't know, but they're all stopped
They're
at
in
the
their
same time
50s
anyway.
now.
They're both so skinny. It looks
And
funny. Well, not really funny. It looks odd. How's that? Yeah.
you get up there in your 50s, though, you lose testosterone too. So,
Oh yeah.
because I had to start taking testosterone injections about 3 years ago.
Oh wow.
But I need to actually go back. I think my skin, like the muscles, like in my skin, are starting to droop a little bit. So the only thing that's going to stop that is to raise my testosterone levels.
Yeah. Well, that's
It's
the
hard.
medical.
It's harder for me to grow muscle. It's hard. It's hard for anybody to grow muscle when they're in their 40s. But
Over their 60s.
Hebrew,
yeah.
I can't find the presentation, so you're gonna have to play it again.
Oh, okay.
So, let's all go to the lobby. Let's go to the lobby.
Oh,
Let's all go
Delicious
to the
things
lobby.
to eat. The popcorn can't
Let's
be
all
beat.
go to
That
the
part is when
lobby.
you're gonna see the
Let's
popcorn
all go to
popping.
the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks are just dandy. The chocolate bars and the
so yeah, it was all. Did you see that?
It's
Yeah,
blue,
there's-
orange, and yellow.
Yeah, that's
Too
weird.
bad I can't pause it or.
Oh,
Well,
we'll
it
play it
does-
one more time.
slow.
Play it one more time. I'll take a screenshot and send it to you.
Okay.
There we go. Why not?
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
Delicious things to eat.
The popcorn can't be beat. The sparkling drinks.
There we are.
Did you get it?
Yep,
Cool
I'm getting
design.
it right now.
Okay. Cool.
I got a couple screenshots of it because the colors change.
Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Yes, sir. It's definitely live.
I'm sending it to you, Splatter, to put on the screen. Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Super
go.
Mario 3. I've got to know the story behind that. The picture you've got right now. I got to tell you.
Is it Elvira?
You gotta tell me who that character is. You gotta tell
Is
me.
it Elvira?
Yeah, it's Elvira for Halloween.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah.
I reckon I see it in the
She
small
disappointed
version.
me.
She's got
She
two very
disappointed me. You
distinctive.
know that?
Why?
Because I had a
Wow.
crush on her when I was a kid, and I had a crush on her as an adult, and then I found out she was gay. It was
You
like
still have a crush
Really?
on
there
her.
went all hope. You know?
I never knew that.
I mean, it's not like I had a chance with her anyway.
That's what I'm saying. So what's the difference?
But I don't know. It's just I don't know. What if I won the lottery or something? Anything could happen.
Sure.
You know, I'm saying. Now I don't even have that chance anymore. So, anyway.
Oh well. You'll find someone else.
I don't know why I went into all that. All right.
The popcorn.
I honestly, I was just joking around, guys. I was just joking around, for real. Okay, now having the crush on her part, yeah. But okay. All right, here we go. Here's the you ready? Okay, here we go. Here's the image.
Yep.
So we've got pink, blue, mustard
Look how
yellow.
crazy.
Yeah.
Where do you see
White.
pink?
Right here.
It's so it.
I see the
it's-
white.
My arrow.
Okay, where's the
Okay. Okay.
I'm pointing
Listen.
at it.
Do you see the mustard yellow floating in the sky on the left? Right underneath it to the left is
Yeah.
pink. It's like a gray pink, but it's pink.
Yep. And this
Are you
over here
sure
is
that's-
pink.
Positive. If I bump up the colors,
Are
it'll
you
be
sure
pink.
it's not the reflection?
This one's
Are you
pink
sure it's not the
down here.
reflection coming off the glass?
I'm
No,
sure.
it's pink.
Oh,
This
okay.
one's yellow. This one's white.
Okay.
This one's pink. This one's blue. All along the
That
bottom
is
here.
a weird. Yeah, that is a weird combination of popcorn. You would think, like,
Popping it
it
candied
would just
already.
be all white.
Or yellow would be okay because it's got butter on it.
Here, I'm sending
Yeah, I
you
mean,
one more
I
picture
could,
splatter.
What's that?
I
I could
changed
go with
the
the yellow.
saturation.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, I'm taking down.
I made it more colorful. I made it more colorful so you can see the pink better, right, Ebro?
Oh. I was seeing the pink just fine.
I know, but it's for Hebrews' benefit.
Yeah. Where'd you put it? Oh,
Right
right there.
below
I
the
see.
two I sent.
Yeah, that looks a little more saturated. I see. Yeah.
I have more color blindness than you do, Splatter.
I have no colored blindness.
Oh no, all of us have like a small amount of color blindness. We just don't realize it because our brains. I still don't see the pink.
Whoa.
How do you not see pink?
I see. Okay, hold on.
This
Let
is
me.
pink right here. I can't see my arrow, can you?
Yes, we can. Yeah, I'll put you full screen. Look for splattered
I can
arrow.
see at the bottom.
This
Okay,
one's
I can
pink
see
right
at the
here.
bottom.
This one's
Okay,
pink.
yeah, I
This
see
one's
it.
pink.
Yeah,
We got
I
blue.
can see it
pink,
now.
White. We got blue, pink, white, and yellow or orange, whatever, on the bottom here, all in a row.
It's still messed up. There shouldn't be any of those colors.
Correct. There wasn't. I remember when there wasn't.
It's almost like
There's blue one. Why is there blue and orange ones and pink ones in here anyway? I mean, it doesn't make you don't make candy corn like that. I don't know.
candy
Whatever.
corn.
All I remember is 1 week it was normal popcorn, and then he played it again, and I'm like, stop. I don't
Yeah.
remember those colors being there.
No, they're Cracker Jacks. Now it looks like the color of Cracker Jack. This guy up here, yeah.
All I gotta say is that's the weirdest popcorn I've ever seen.
Candy
And the
coated.
crazy part
Cracker
is
Jack.
there are drawings of popcorns and photo of popcorn in that image. In the image, the background is a photo of real popcorn. And then there's the drawing of popcorn as the animation.
Oh, this stuff's here. This is real, you figure? There's a face right here. Look at this.
Yeah, like along the edges. That's a real popcorn.
Okay. Looks like a puppy face down here. Little black nose and his little eye here.
Huh? Puffy face.
Yeah, puppy.
Oh, a puppy face.
Dog. Whatever
I
you
see.
want.
Oh, sorry, I took you off screen, dude.
Oh, okay,
I
fine.
can't.
Whatever.
Nobody
I'll
can
go.
see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honorable Hunterhurst Hero Hero. Man, why? Why do you got to change your name like that? Now it's really hard for me to say. Thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Cracker.
I'm dyslexic, so I have a problem, man. What's
and
that?
David A.K. Logan Freeman asked if we were having a show tonight. Most likely we're going to have the open panel tomorrow night instead of tonight. This Splatter's not feeling well.
No.
So
Yeah,
we'll probably do the open panel tomorrow night instead.
Yeah.
So he can go back to resting tonight and hopefully feel better tomorrow.
And hopefully I got enough time somewhere in between.
You ever try those
Get something to drink. I need to get a pop.
you ever try those vitamin C patches?
No.
Oh man, I'm telling you. And I'm not saying like I'm in no way, shape, or form or an expert YouTube. This is just one of my personal preferences.
Experiences.
Yeah, experiences, let's just say, is like I
Sure.
took this vitamin C patch. I was starting to get a code, and I guess I shouldn't mention the name of it. I'll tell you backstage.
Code. That sounds funny.
Yeah, it's his accent.
But
This get the code to break into it.
Stuff was so
Wow, he's ever breaking up.
Yep.
Good.
Hero, you're breaking up really bad. Give it 1 second.
Sleep,
Move
but
positions.
it'll be in. Yeah.
There you go. You're good
it
now.
Won't be 8 hours consecutive sleep.
I wish,
What was I
Dr.
cutting
Bob,
out?
I never had any cake. No cake at all.
You didn't have any cake?
No, no one got me cake.
Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you what. As soon as they come up with the technology to do it, I'm transporting you cake. I can't stand anybody that doesn't get cake for their birthday. Come on. Or you know what? I'll call your local Uber your local Uber whatever, and I'll have it delivered to your house. I'll pay for it. How about that?
Sure.
But no, man, seriously though, happy birthday, because I really did forget. I didn't watch the shows. I was kind of busy this weekend. I had my daughter, and I missed it, dude. So not hate. Happy birthday, man.
Thank you.
And happy birthday to you. You were gone for your birthday.
I was.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I was going down that slope, you know.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm always going down that slope, but I got to pick myself up.
Yeah, you know, that's the thing about it, man. We all do. We all go down that slope, and at one end or the other, and we have to sometimes force ourselves to get up and say, "Hey, come on, man. You gotta snap out of it. You gotta." And it took me a little while, but I'm glad I'm doing this right now, because this is where I need to be. This is where I need to be sitting at, on this night,
people,
on Sunday nights, right here in front of the computer, talking to you guys, having a good conversation, being live, and seeing all of our subscribers and all of our chat and everything. And
yep,
this really helps. It really does, man.
It's better than trying to take antidepressants that mess you up in other ways. No, thank you. I'll never do that again.
Yeah, no, I never did. Of course, I always I used to self-medicate all the time. I used to drink all the time, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that's a depressant. You don't want it.
And that makes you.
That's the wrong way.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Alcohol is the worst depressant out there. It's fast acting.
Yep.
The one drink of alcohol and bang, you're in the blues. Oh, me.
That's a good impression.
I don't drink.
But seriously, man, yeah, I quit drinking 3 years ago, and I never felt better in my life. This is great. This is a good life right here. So, but I do have maybe 2 habits left. And that one habit is why we played that song and got into that whole Mandela effect thing to begin with.
Yep.
So, and I never accomplished my mission. So, if you guys will do your thing, I'm gonna go do my thing.
Yep.
Oh,
Unless you want
keep
to take a break
talking.
too.
Nope, we can keep talking. It's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, thanks guys, and we'll see you. I'll see you in a minute.
Sounds good.
Well, maybe a couple minutes.
That's
You
okay.
know what
We
I
know.
mean.
Yeah.
We
All
know.
right. I'll be right back, folks.
I never felt
Sit
this.
tight
Different. This is
and
a different type of flu or
listen
whatever I got.
to
It's weird.
Sandy and Sweater. What'd you say, Sweater?
He started talking when you didn't leave yet. That's all.
You're supposed to leave.
Oh, okay. Well,
he's talking about his flu.
sorry I ruined it for you. Okay. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, they're just sitting here. I'm dizzy, not even doing anything. That's what I'm saying. I've never felt this type of flu before. It's weird.
Then maybe you should go to urgent care tonight.
Well, I don't
You
know. I don't
know?
know. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if you feel that badly and you've never felt like that before, that's when you should see a doctor.
I
You
know,
know?
but I hate that. I'd rather wait until I'm half dead and then I'll go.
Let me tell you a little story about the guy down the street. There is an old man who lived a few doors down. Okay, and uh, ironically, Joey's known him since he was a little kid. The guy was friends with his mother, and every time he'd see me, he asked how Joey's sister was doing and how Joey was doing. Because I always ran into him. Joey rarely ran into him.
Oh.
And then I heard from the neighbors. I hadn't seen him for a while, so in conversation, I asked how he was doing. And my neighbor told me that she thinks he's in a nursing home now. But the reason why he's there is because one day he went to take a shower. He fell, couldn't get up, and the neighbors next door found him like 4 days later on
Oh
the
no.
floor of the bathroom.
Oh wow.
All I'm saying is maybe he was having dizzy spells too, didn't get help, and now he's in a nursing home because he didn't listen to his body and
Yeah.
see a doctor.
No, I hear you, but I'm okay for now. I mean, that's not too bad, you know.
It's only not that bad as the only way it could be not that bad is if you're exaggerating. If you're not exaggerating, it is that bad and you should see a doctor.
No, I don't exaggerate.
Then you should see a doctor.
Well, maybe tomorrow I'll go to my doctor. The phone. My doctor's in the office tomorrow, so.
Okay. Of course, while Hero's gone, my earbuds decided to start dying, and the new ones, the old ones, will literally beep in my ear for like a half hour. It'll give me like a half hour to switch the AirPods. The new ones, they beep twice and they disconnect. And I'm using the new ones right now. So, Splatter,
Yeah.
I'm going to need you to talk a minute while I go get my earbuds.
Oh, okay. What am I going to talk to myself about here?
Not talk to yourself, talk to the chat, see what they're saying.
Well, they're all telling me I should go to the hospital or something stupid.
Waiting will hurt you, says LJ.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
At the ER, it's a quick test and medication, and you're home and feeling better.
God. I'm fine.
And I'm going to tell you, the
I'm not-
ER is going to be able to find out a lot more when it comes to this than your doctor will.
Yeah,
Your
'cause I got more
doctor
stuff,
may
yeah.
then send you to the ER.
Yeah, I know. That's happened before.
Mm-hmm.
But then I get a hospital ambulance ride from the doctor's office.
Let's see.
I'm not fine. I'm not broken really either. I mean, it's just sort of in between. I'll be okay. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my gosh. Dr. Bob said there was once a guy who was attacked by a bear and didn't want to go to the doctor. He said he could cure anything with water. It took him 3 weeks to die.
Well, I got attacked by a bear. That's totally different than having a stomach flu.
You're not fine, says LJ. I know, I agree, he's not. Keep in mind, Josh would be dead right now if he didn't listen to me. Like, he would actually be dead right now. He
Yeah,
had
well, I'm
blood
not.
clots in his legs, his
Yeah,
stomach, and his lungs. They were headed to his heart. Once they reach the heart, you die. That's where they were headed. They were headed to the lung. I mean, from the lungs to the heart.
yeah.
If he did not go, he'd be dead. I'm telling you, with this, you should go to the doctor. Yeah, water can kill you. If you drink too much of it, it can deplete the electrolytes, which can cause you to have a heart attack, but it can also put pressure on your brain and literally crush your brain to death. Your body needs minerals. It needs salts. It needs sugars.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, what's
too-
happening?
Oh, good, you're here, because my earbuds are about to die. I gotta go switch them. We're trying to convince Splatter he should go to the doctor.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
not to wait. Like, this is something he shouldn't wait if he's getting so
Yeah, if
dizzy
his
and nauseous.
I feel weird just going to the doctor because I feel dizzy. That just doesn't, to me, it doesn't
You
click.
don't just feel dizzy, you
have
also
other
feel
symptoms,
nauseous, you
Splatter.
said.
Yeah, well, I did,
I'll be right back. I just switched my earbuds.
but I got rid of it. I puked. I know it's all gone.
But I mean, also, have you checked your temperature?
I don't have one of those things to do that.
Oh
Thermostat,
man,
thermometer, whatever.
yeah,
I should buy one, I guess,
thermostat.
right? Thermostat. That's what you heat your
Yeah,
house up.
yeah, that's for the house, dude. I don't think you're a house.
No, I'll be
Mon-
okay. If not, well, it's my fault.
Okay, listen, it's not foolproof, okay?
the monitor.
But
The
there is a
monitor.
way to there is a way to check your temperature without a thermometer.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what you're going to do, Splatter. You ready? You're going to hold your wrist
Wait a minute.
a foot from your face. A foot from your face, okay?
Right?
You know what a foot is, 12 inches. I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
And blow, like you're blowing out candles. Not too hard, just blow. Like that. If the air is warm, you probably have a temperature. It should be cool.
It's cool. Unless you go, and then I can think.
No. You're supposed to blow like you're blowing out candles. Just
Yeah,
not
yeah.
too hard.
It felt cool. It felt cool.
Okay. Then you don't have a temperature.
I don't feel like I have a temperature. Like I said, it's just a bit dizzy. I'm fine.
One of my science college professors taught us that. Like, I guess he was a prepper, and he was like, if you're ever, away from a thermometer and you think you're sick and need to know if you want to take like antibiotics or something or other. I forget exactly what he said, but he said that's how you check to see if you have a temperature. It's not foolproof, but it's something you can do to check it.
Yeah. Well, pretty soon it'll be
Oh
no
my
problem
gosh.
going to a hospital because they're building the brand new one like a block away from me over here. It's huge.
Hold on.
So when it opens up, I'll just be able to stroll on over there, no problem.
I'm gonna
As
drop
it is right
a.
now, it's a bus ride or taxi or ambulance or whatever. I just don't.
I
I'm
need
not.
to ask though, how many of you in chat checked your temperature just now?
I bet you a lot of people did that just to see what the heck, right? You know, because you're saying it. And, oh, try that. Why not?
God, you froze. My screen froze. Okay,
See,
so
Astral admitted it. He tried it.
Yeah. The vid doesn't always cause temperature. What? Okay. I don't understand.
LJ says,
hey, got a
remember,
question.
yeah.
Is there any way to send her an invite without dropping it in the chat?
Email.
LJ? Are you talking about LJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can email it to her.
Okay, yeah, let's do that if she wants to be on, that is.
The one before that.
Because this next subject I want to talk about.
Up, a little higher.
Well, just know LJ's gonna. I would like to hear LJ's opinion on some things because LJ's opinions are usually different than ours. And I'd like to hear her opinion on it. I sent her an email. But LJ says, remember, I'm mostly anti-traditional medicine, but this would be an exception.
Oh, really?
Yes. She's still telling you to go, even though she's anti-traditional medicine.
Oh, no.
Dr. Bob's nightmare. Sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah. Except I do vape. It's better than joints.
Actually, I did that the whole time I was sick. The last time I was sick with what's that one? Damn it, it's not the flu, but it's not COVID, but it's HP. What the hell is it called? HPV? No.
Yeah, HPV is
No,
something.
not hepatitis. No.
Not hepatitis. No, HPV is not hepatitis.
That's
a sexually transmitted disease, though.
no. That's not what it is anyway. No. It's not what I was thinking of anyway. I was thinking of a lung
I've felt
infection.
worse before and survived. I'll be okay.
Are you talking about the
I was thinking
RSV?
about lung infection. It's very similar.
You're talking about RSV.
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
What's that? RSP?
Yeah.
Sounds like it was your bank.
Esther's father passed away from that.
Respiratory. Who's did? Oh, Esther?
Huh? Esther's father passed away from that.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
What was it called?
Man.
RSV.
What's the symptoms? I mean, what's the what happened?
Symptoms are runny
It's
nose,
just like
fever, cough, trouble eating, drinking, and swallowing, wheezing, flaring of the nostrils, straining of the chest or stomach while breathing, breathing faster than normal, or trouble breathing.
Yep.
Okay.
Basically, a high intensity cold.
Yeah, my brothers and my
Dangerous
mother both,
one.
they all died from something like that. That's why I was trying to remember what it was called. Their lungs
Well,
all
don't
filled up and they
die
had
on
no,
us. We don't.
their lungs all
Hmm.
filled up with something and they couldn't
Don't do
breathe
that.
anymore. No, no, I don't want to. No, it's weird. My mother and both my brothers
Yep.
died of the same lung disease thing. Yeah, all of a sudden they
I
just
would
couldn't
say
breathe
you
anymore.
probably need to go to a doctor because let's just say this. Let's say even if you have like a upper respiratory infection, like a sinus infection or something, even if it's just something like that, that could turn into pneumonia if you let it go too long.
Yep.
And you don't want to be messing around with pneumonia. So
Oh, I know. I'm fine that way. It's nothing. I
get
can
your
breathe
butt
fine.
to a doctor.
I don't smoke.
LJ's here.
I
Hey,
vape.
LJ.
You can
Hi.
I'll vape once a night and that's it.
be fine, but what I'm saying is you stubborn do. So
I'm stubborn.
Are we allowed to
hey,
say
there
the
she
bit?
is.
Hi.
Hi.
Nice.
Are we allowed to say the vid word, the whole word?
What?
Oh, that's what vid meant. She meant the 2020.
Yeah, the 2020.
Oh no, I'm fine. It's not that. I'm like you said, it's not a cold or nothing. I feel fine. I just ate something that they disagree with me last night. That's all.
Oh, so food poisoning.
Could be. I don't know. It took a long time to get there. I mean, yeah. I ate it. I went to bed and woke up about 2 o'clock this afternoon. Like, wow.
Actually, food poisoning in some cases can take like 6 to 8 hours to happen.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
Like I said, the only thing that could have been food poisoning was the eggs. I mean, like this ramen noodles don't.
well, what? Okay, so what are the symptoms that you have? What are all the symptoms?
Oh, I don't have any. I'm just a bit dizzy. That's all.
You're dizzy. Okay, that doesn't sound like food poisoning. Food poisoning, you have stomach cramps, diarrhea, and you're very, very cold, chilly. Cold.
Yeah.
That does not sound at all like food poisoning.
No.
I mean, are you drinking water?
Usually, yeah. Right now, I'm trying to. I've been sucking on a coffee since I got up. So.
Right, I know, but you could be dehydrated too.
Yeah. Well, I'm always drinking pop. I mean, I gotta go to the store and get some more pop.
Right. The
That's-
thing about the 2020 is everybody in my family, on all sides of my family, including people who weren't even blood relatives, all got it. And some did things to prevent it, and some of us did not do anything to prevent it. So that proved that didn't make any difference whatsoever. And it was totally a different. My mom, my brother, and my sister-in-law, and I think my niece and my nephew still lived at home at that time. Anyway, they all lived together in the same house. They all got it, and it was a completely different disease for all of them. My sister-in-law got the full-on flu, like every flu symptom imaginable, throwing up, the whole thing. My mom only got dizzy. That was her only symptom. She got dizzy and had to sit down. And she had full-blown 2020. And then my brother, it was like a mild cold, but he was left with permanent, he lost some of his ability to taste. I had it twice. The first time, I got there too late. I didn't do any treatment, thought I could treat it myself. And I was left with permanent muscle damage in the back of my thighs, which I have to go to therapy for and do exercises the rest of my life. And the next time I had it, I went and got tested right away, and I got on the medicines, which saved my life because I was getting blood clots and I was losing brain function. And So I got on that medicine. I also took Sovereign Silver, and I could feel my brain coming back when I took the silver. But what is the medicine they give you for 2020? Whatever that thing is, but you have to get on that medicine right away or they won't give it to you because it doesn't work. If you don't get on that, it's the first 24 hours or the first I think it's the first 48 hours. If you don't get on that medicine, it won't work for you, and they won't even give it to you. And that saved my life, getting on that medicine, because it went after it was going after my lungs and my brain, and it was releasing blood clots. So like I was left with, I would say, about 90% of my lung function. I'd say I lost about 10%. And I lost a little bit of my brain function. But I came out of it alive and mostly intact, but I wouldn't have if I didn't go and get the medicine. And again, my mother's only symptom was dizziness.
Wow.
Are you talking about ivermectin?
Is that what they give you at the emergency room?
That's
No,
what I'm saying.
ivermectin, isn't ivermectin the thing that people do on their own?
Yeah.
No, I mean, you could get that and do that on your own, but I mean, I took the one they give you at the emergency. I can't remember the name. The thing they give. Yeah, that might have been it. But they won't give it to you after the first 48 hours, and even if they do, it won't work after then. Yeah. And maybe that's not what you have, but there's a high enough chance of it that it's worth going. And believe me, if doctors had their way, I'd be on about 20 different drugs. I am on no drugs, no over-the-counter, and no prescriptions. I do a lot of alternative things. I have elixirs. I have a bunch of that. Took me years and years of research, trial and error to find the things that work. But the stuff I'm doing has kept me alive, and I've reversed conditions that were considered irreversible. I have a good doctor. I mean, I have a traditional Western doctor, but he's from India, and he is like, he likes the idea that I do my own research. He likes the idea that I'm taking these alternative things, and I do go to traditional medicine once in a while. Like I had my heart tested last year, which it turned out to be good. If I had a broken arm, I would let them fix it. You know, he wants to put me on cholesterol pills, and I have explained to him that even in their own medical journals, they have said that doesn't help you, and that actually cholesterol. I said, you will know this as a doctor. Cholesterol goes throughout your body like a Band-Aid, fixing things. Most people do not have enough cholesterol. The thing that gives you a heart attack, as you will know as a doctor, is triglycerides. And you know, so when they do those tests, they do the two kinds of cholesterol, and they do the triglycerides. The only number you need to look at is the triglyceride number. And I used to eat the American diet. My triglycerides were through the roof. I radically changed my diet, and now my triglycerides are very low. So I don't have to worry about that whole situation. Anyway, that's off on a little bit of a tangent. But that's just all to say that I will give in here and there and do some of the things from Western medicine, but not very many. But this is one time I would go do the Western medicine thing.
Yeah. Well, if I get worse, I'll go to the hospital or whatever tomorrow, or maybe later. I don't know, but right now I'm feeling okay still.
That's the whole thing.
As long as
you might feel okay. That's what I'm trying to get across to you, is that the 2020 feels different and men are like this anyway. I have a friend who he kept saying, "Oh, I'm okay." Okay, he was almost dead. He kept waiting. He waited and waited, and that's what he did. He waited for an appointment at his regular doctor, and he should have gone to the hospital way before. The doctor didn't even know how he was still alive. He was in full-blown kidney failure. They put him in the hospital. He almost killed himself.
No,
just waiting.
I'm fine.
I'll just wait till my appointment. He could have killed himself.
No, I don't feel that bad. I'm fine.
He didn't feel that bad either.
Sorry I mentioned anything.
Well, we care about you.
Oh, that's nice.
We don't want anything bad to happen to you.
I know if I felt like supremely, I would definitely do something. But I'm fine. I'm still giggling and laughing, and everything's fine.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through, but okay.
I hate going out. I'm agoraphobic, So
Yeah, that is hard with agoraphobia. I don't even blame people. I don't have agoraphobia myself, but I totally understand why people have it. Like, I don't even know why I don't have it, because I do know that it is dangerous out there. But I guess it's being autistic. Danger doesn't register. You can know it as a fact, but it doesn't register in real life.
Yeah, I can do that at least, Doctor.
Hebrew, are you still here?
And then I'll probably get an appetite if I did that too. That would help.
And it may turn out not to be anything, but it's worth checking because of the risk.
Yeah. No, I understand, but I'm okay.
Did Hebrew sneak off?
Just a bit of dizziness.
But that's another thing. Dizziness can be a symptom of a lot of different things, ranging from almost nothing to very serious that aren't 2020.
Yeah. What happened to Hebrew? Why is he saying crap?
So I said, I think he snuck off. I think he figured we're talking, he can sneak off and have a cigarette.
What did you want my opinion on that might be different from yours?
I need Hebrew first for that.
Oh, okay. I don't even know what the subject was about. I did want to say, and I should say it on your show too, because different political things have come up and we'll disagree. I used to believe exactly as you do. I used to be conservative, Republican, believe that the United States was very exceptional, believe we were the great Christian nation. Everything you think. The only difference between me then and me now is additional information. That's all. I just got additional information.
I don't trust the additional information. They have added information in the last decade that is not accurate to sway people. So I don't trust the new information. That's the problem.
Well, I don't want to get into too much. I don't have to have, let's just say, quote information. I can see events that have happened, and the events are enough for me. It would be too complicated to go into. All I just wanted to say was I understand your viewpoint because it used to be my viewpoint. So it's not like I've never thought like you think, or I don't understand how you think, or anything like that.
And I was a Democrat for 35 years.
Ooh.
So, I know.
Yeah. Well, my views have to do with, never mind. It's too much to go into. I would never be a Democrat. I just don't vote anymore because I believe that it's all pre-decided who's going to be in office.
It does seem that way.
My vote is, and I know that people have wound up as president and in other offices that did not win elections. I know that they have.
No, I agree with
you. So
the bigger the election, the more chance of being rigged.
I disagree. I think the smaller the elections, people are less likely to look into it.
Yes.
I think the smaller
but it
ones
doesn't
are much
matter.
more likely.
People can look into it, but you have no power to do anything. When I woke, the biggest thing that woke me up to it was when Obama won the second time.
No. How?
I did no way in hell did he win that election. I don't think he won the first time. And then I thought about other different elections throughout my lifetime, and I thought some of those people did not get elected.
Yeah.
Some of them did, some of them didn't.
Well, like up here, we didn't vote that Trudeau bastard back then. I
think that George W. got elected.
That's possible. I at the time I was a big George W. fan because that's when I was a big conservative and all that. and I thought 9/11 was real and the whole, so I liked W when he was there, but I see him in a very different light now. He's just one of the creepy bunch of they're all the same.
Well, he's one of the worst.
I was Democrat back then, but I gotta say, even if I was Republican, I would have still probably looked at him like, what a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I see that looking back on it.
Sorry, but
no, I know. I thought Reagan
that shit that
was really something. He was just an actor. He even would say that he wasn't smart or anything. He was just an actor. He just got up there and whatever they wrote down, that's what he said. Oh, go ahead.
That's why I wasn't. That's why. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm freezing up and I'm not hearing you talk. That's what it is.
Oh, well, I'm not talking right now.
But I just. You're not?
I mean, go ahead, talk.
Oh, okay. No, actually. Uh-oh.
You're fine.
When they threw that shoe at him, when they threw the shoe at him, I actually was thinking in my head, like, good, that's what he deserves. But honestly, when they threw that shoe at him, I thought it was only one shoe. And that's when Sandy pointed out years later, holy crap, now there's two shoes.
Yeah.
It's been tossed.
Yeah.
I guess the guy took both of his shoes. I always just remembered there being one shoe.
It was one shoe. It changed. I just would vote based on policies, and I did like some of the things on the Democratic side. I agreed with some of their policies, but I saw the policies on the right like they had more weight to me. But as time went on, I realized it's just a made up system to get people to think they have a choice.
Yep.
Would you want to hear something?
I did want to ask LJ's.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh. I was just going to say why I voted for Trump the first time. Like when I voted for him, because number one, I was getting tired of politicians as usual, and he was not a politician when he first, when he first got into it. Of course, he had never held any other office, and I figured that here's a businessman. Here's a businessman that was very successful, even though he went bankrupt once or twice or whatever, but he still had multi-billion-dollar businesses. And I thought, well, what a better person to get the country back into shape as far as the economy went.
Yeah.
Than a multi-billion-dollar guy.
I agree.
Who else?
I agree. Politicians don't do nothing except for blow hot air, right? Right. But but since he's a businessman, he's going to run the country like a business.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree.
And the other thing was he decided to build the border. When he decided, the other thing that sold me on him was the whole border wall idea. There was a lot of people that laughed at that. But when you look at it, why do people laugh at that? People build fences, right, to protect the boundaries of their house, their property. So what is the difference?
Oh yeah.
Why is that any different than you locking your doors? Or building a fence to protect your property.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
thing that sold me on that because
I was never against the fence. That's fine. I was never. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference if we have a fence, but I'm not against it either. Because if people want to get in, they're going to get in, fence or no fence. But it might help some, and whatever, fine.
Well, I mean, that's what sold me on the whole thing's like.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people felt that way. A lot of people felt that way.
At one time, actually. And, like,
Sandy wanted to ask.
I think that's why we're in a lot of the problems we are in today. And you might disagree with this. Hold on. I know. Just one second. Let me finish the whole border thing. Is that's kind of why we're in a lot of the problems we are today with the economy, with the homeless, with the
because the borders were open, let anybody in there. Yeah.
Well, yes, I agree with that. I agree. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I agree.
You had they were taking the benefits. They were taking the benefits away from the people that really, you know what I mean, from the American citizens.
Yeah.
And the citizens that were here, that came here and got their citizenship, even that's hurting them too.
Yeah.
So, and then of course, you got the major drug problem, which caused the crime problem, and all of that. If people would just wake up and realize that that's why all the problems are, and stop blaming Donald Trump, stop using him as the straw man.
Well, he's a good president.
And we get a lot of false news, not just. We get a lot of false news, not just from CNN, but it's also on the other side too. It's on both sides.
All the news.
News, I agree. Yeah,
all those news.
All the news.
Both sides. I mean,
well, you got to pick through it.
That's really, Sandy. Go ahead. You can't even trust.
You can't even trust the weather. I saw a report, and it was like a hurricane or something. It was literally the exact same video I had seen on a different storm on a different day. They just filmed some storm, who knows when and who knows where, and they just put it up there and said it's hurricane whoever, and then it's Hurricane Andrew, it's Hurricane Sandy, it's Hurricane, you can't even trust the weather.
That's true.
Well, here's the thing. I was talking about it earlier. I do think that there are devices that they've created to which I've never seen the past few years. Let's talk about the past 3 years. And here's why I think that this is happening. Here's why I think it's part of the agenda of making people believe that we have a not a greenhouse effect. What the hell is
global warming?
Climate change.
What's the word there's a word I'm looking for.
Global warming, climate change.
To make people believe we have a climate change problem. Yeah. That's what I think is really happening. I think that certain people that are the ones that are really in control, all these politicians and everything, those guys are just potsies, in my opinion. I think that there are people pulling the strings behind the scenes that are trying all these different things, and it's part of an agenda. Like you mentioned 2020 earlier. I think that was all part of it too.
Yes, I agree.
I think, because I have never seen weather like tornadoes in December and like Sandy said, it's like 60 something degrees and raining where she's at in Philly. Are you kidding me? Philadelphia
Right.
is usually known for being brutally cold this time of year.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like right now, it's weird because right now where I'm at, which is, Southern Illinois, which is close to St. Louis, we're experiencing 38 degrees right now with a wind chill of, I'd say, about, I don't know, 15. I think it's blowing out of the east at 15 to 20 miles per hour, probably.
Isn't that normal?
Where are you again?
Southern Illinois.
Oh, Illinois. Okay, that's cold for there. Oh.
I thought it was like seasonal. I thought it sounded right.
Well, it should be
No,
fall weather there now. And that sounds like deep winter weather.
Yeah, well, usually I said Southern Illinois. We're south, more or less, closer to Kentucky and all that. But but we usually range between the 50s and 60s, maybe high 70s during the day.
Yeah.
Right now I'm sitting on 53 degrees with rain.
It's snowing where Josh is.
Oh my gosh, real or not?
In Ohio.
It's snowing where he's at.
He's not far from me.
Yeah, it looks like there's an ice storm moving into Pittsburgh right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we are supposed to get our first snow.
It doesn't snow here.
No, November can be almost any weather here. Anything from summer to winter. November is a transitional month, and it can be almost anything. So,
it's rain.
Snow starting right now is pretty average. Snow starting mid-November, that's not unusual. It sometimes waits a little longer. Sometimes it starts a little earlier, but so that's fairly normal.
That's how I like about Vancouver. It
won't be snow that lays or sticks. It's just like the first early snows.
Yeah, it doesn't snow here. If it does, it's gone within hours.
That's nice.
Wow.
Yep.
But I like winter though. I don't want to live where there's no winter.
Oh man, not me. I'd rather live in some place like New Mexico or Arizona.
But the ideal thing is in January or February to take a vacation to the beach. I mean, I can't do that anymore. But so you have winter, but you get a break in the middle of it.
Yeah.
I do not like. I'm okay with it getting. Yeah. Yep.
Where?
Wow, you were breaking up so bad. I just hope we don't get any
ice storms. A few ice storms, and power went out a few times. That's the only thing I don't like, when the power goes out.
Yeah.
You know.
6.4 magnitude earthquake just off the coast of Japan.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to ask LJ about what she thinks about Mandami.
About what?
Mandami.
Is that something in the news now? Because I don't watch the news, so I miss a lot of stuff. What is that?
That's the
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, you go.
That's the newly elected mayor of New York City.
Oh boy. So is it a man or a woman?
No,
or
wait. Shit, I said that wrong. The newly elected governor.
Czar?
You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah, he's a czar, right? He's like a communist leader.
Well, no.
He is. He's communist.
He is.
That wouldn't surprise me for New York City. It wouldn't surprise me if they elected themselves a communist. That would not even surprise. And actually really voted him in, like not a fixed election. I could imagine that in New York City.
The czar of New York, yeah.
Because New York City lives on welfare. The whole city lives on welfare. I mean, yes, there
Oh,
are
wow.
some people that make good money, you
You're-
know, and some rich people, but vast majority of the people in New York City live on welfare. People maybe don't know. I've been to New York. Yes, there are ultra wealthy people there, and there are middle class people there, but
I'm surprised that's your
just
take on it.
Are you talking New York, New York?
New York. Maybe
Well,
I'm wrong. You
now
can look up
he's-
this.
he-
Look up the statistic, because I could be wrong. But even if it's not a
Say-
majority, it's a lot of people live on welfare, and if not welfare, they just depend on the
Go ahead.
government for everything, because they live in a big city. So it's like the government does everything for
That's
them.
the problem with cities. That is
The problem with cities.
Yeah. If you want to grow your own garden, whatever, you don't have a space because you live in a bloody apartment with all cement all around. Like, where's your garden gonna be? You can't do it.
But they're very big on government services. That's extremely important to them. I'm not every individual, but you know, majority. The New York State outside of New York City is very red, but New York City is blue. So, and they swing the whole state because they have so much population.
Yeah, that's like Toronto.
But yeah, so they're big on
going to end up-
socialism, but you know, big cities have always
Yep.
they're run like by mafias, sort of like little groups of people, and like you know, I mean, it might not be the actual mafia itself, but I mean, they're run by little groups like that, you know, like Tammany Hall in Chicago. They're all like that.
Was what Kumo was. Kumo was mafia.
Was?
In my
Remember-
opinion, the
remember
mafia
Kumo?
is just another layer of government, because the top of government, in my opinion, is into satanic stuff at the very, very top. So then there's just layers, and the mafia is literally just a layer of government. They act like it's not. They act like it's this crime thing and we have to fight it, but they never really do anything about it. It's in place on purpose. It's just a layer of government, an unofficial layer of government.
Well, you got. I mean, they're they work from the inside out. Like they stay, you know, undercover. Like you know, they're.
Nothing ever really happens to the mafia. I mean, as a whole, you know, the whole thing as a whole, nothing ever really happens to them. So if they were really,
they claim.
yeah,
They claim that the FBI. They claim that the FBI took a lot of them out, a lot of the families out, back in the mid 70s to early 80s, late 90s. But I don't think that's the case. I think they're still running.
how do we
strong.
know what happens to people? They could say,
Because before,
"Oh, we put this mafia boss. He's in prison for life." How do we know he's really in prison for life? We don't really know that. He could be living in another country. It's like all the Nazis after World War II went to Argentina, and they were still living a happy life. Hitler was down there living a happy life. Somebody else got burnt up in that bunker. You know, so
I believe so.
Have you ever noticed something? Yeah. Just think about this fact alone. Okay, we've had all these wars, like they bombed out London, and they bombed out St. Petersburg, and they bombed out Berlin. Have you ever noticed that the main government building never gets bombed, never gets touched?
No, they were just getting rid of old world buildings, which sucks.
But like, you know, the parliament and where the prime minister lives and all that, none of that ever gets bombed. You would think if that's really your enemy, wouldn't that be the first place you would bomb?
Yeah.
And the palaces in St. Petersburg never got touched. And the same thing in Berlin, because they're all in cahoots.
Yep.
They're all in cahoots. We're all going to have this war, and we're going to kill off a lot of our own people in the war, and we're going to kill off each other's people in the war.
And
It's
they
all
drop
planned.
Yeah.
And so they never bomb each other's houses, and they
Nope.
never bomb each other's like parliamentary buildings or anything, because they're all in cahoots.
Yeah. Like I said,
If they were really enemies, if they were really enemies, the United States would have bombed, the main buildings in Berlin, and Germany would have bombed the main buildings in Russia, but they don't, because they're all in cahoots.
No, they just bombed the old Tartarian
Well,
buildings,
isn't there?
old world, whatever.
But isn't there also like
It's horrible.
what do they call that? Geneva Convention.
But that the Geneva Convention
Also
doesn't have anything to
deals
do with
there's certain rules of engagement.
that's mostly about prisoners. That prisoners have to
we
have.
honor this, or you honor that, just like.
Yeah, but there's nothing in there about bombing each other's Capitol buildings. That's not in there. The Geneva Convention does not say you can't.
I mean, I don't.
Yeah, it's mostly about prisoners' rights.
I'm just saying, like.
Yeah.
I'm just, no, they don't honor,
and they don't honor the Geneva Convention anyway. It's on paper, but if they want to torture people, they do.
Right.
It doesn't matter.
Honor the prisoners' rights at all.
Right.
Hooters.
All right, I'm gonna have to come out and then go back in because you're breaking up on my end. Guys, I'll be right back. Also, I might stop and have a cigarette. So
yeah, might as well.
Please, hello? Sandy, continue to take over the show. You guys.
I'm watching on YouTube. That's my problem.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Now, right? I was wondering why my voice circle was being delayed, and I realized I'm watching on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought you got to go there to look at the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I forgot.
Hebrew wanted to talk about the shutdown and the insanity that is food stamps. Like, first they tell us we're getting them, then we're not getting them. Then we're getting partial payments. Then we're not getting them.
Yeah.
Then we're getting all of them. Then we're not getting them.
Yeah, that's weird. Who knows what's
to apply for LIHEAP, that's like where you can get a discount on your heating bill. But because of the government shutdown, they moved. I can't even apply yet. They moved the date way back. And there's a couple of other programs that I might be able to get that you have to apply for LIHEAP before you can apply to these other. They're like, you can't apply to us until you've applied to LIHEAP. And we can't apply to LIHEAP because they shut the government down and they pushed the date back.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, my big buddy?
I'm just enjoying, like it's actually making me angry seeing all these people complaining about food stamps. The amount that they get blows my mind. And I get it. Some people absolutely need them.
Well, yeah, but there's too many frauders. There's too many frauders out there.
That's the thing. I'm looking at them saying, but you can work. Like, I don't understand this. Heber's back.
Yeah, there should be laws, regulations.
In Pennsylvania, there are laws. You have to work if you can. Everybody I know that gets food stamps can't work. They're elderly or disabled. So I don't know anybody getting food stamps that can work.
Yeah, we don't have food stamps up here.
Oh, I do.
I mean, I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm sure they. I'm sure they're out there. I just don't know them personally.
Yeah.
I don't take food stamps. In fact, I qualify for some. I don't take them because I get the food bank and I spend my over-the-counter money from my insurance on food, so I really don't need them.
Well, that's good. That's what
Well,
most
here's
people
the
should do.
thing.
If you don't need them, don't
Here's-
take them. Hebrew.
Here's the thing: is Sandy, can we share those TikTok videos? Here's the problem I have.
Oh yeah,
Is the
free.
people that I don't mind people getting them that need them, that
Yeah.
need the assistance. But there are people out there who
The
think they
frauders.
are entitled to them. There are people out there who use them to buy stupid shit, like expensive shit like lobsters and steak and junk food, soda, and so forth and so on. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? And then like these
Yeah.
women, mostly black women, no offense to anybody out there, but that's what it mostly is, are getting on TikTok now and saying if we don't get our food stamps, we're going to rob people in the stores. We're going to cause riots. They're saying
Private chat.
basically fuck white people. And
Private chat, Hebrew. I mean, not Hebrew, Splatter, because you're
Okay.
presenting.
stuff like that. Yeah,
Oh,
I
this is what he's talking about.
can't share.
Okay.
Yeah, and you guys like this lady because you just
But,
stared at
Oh, I
her.
like her. Yeah, that's right. You're right. I've been watching her a lot lately. I like her. I do.
So this is Lindsay Glenn.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Well, what was that? Is that an emergency alert broadcast?
Yeah, did you hear
Yeah, I
that
heard it.
too?
Yep.
What's this?
Okay, I thought I was the only one.
But that's on your end. I
Okay,
heard
before
it through
you play that though. Well,
Yeah,
that
play your
must be where it
emergency
came
alert so we
from.
can hear it. I want to hear your emergency alert.
I can check
My
and tell you what it
emergency alert,
is.
I don't
Hold
have
on.
one.
I'm going to check. Hold on. Give me 1 minute.
I don't have
Hebrew's in my weather bug. Yeah, he doesn't have any. No alerts active.
So what did you hear?
I don't know. Was that you, LJ?
And there was nothing.
There's no alarms went off here. No.
I heard it through my ear. Splatter, do you have any emergency alerts? You just said there was an earthquake in Japan.
Yeah, I know that's fine. They're concerned about San Francisco getting the swarm of water, whatever.
Current tidal
but
wave alert.
Was there any like? I heard like a high pitch like, but it was very faint. It wasn't like.
No, I'm lucky.
It
Vancouver
sounded
Island.
almost like remember the old cars when you leave the doors open and they go. You guys remember those?
Yeah.
It was like a humming. It was sort of like a humming noise.
No, because of Vancouver Island being where it is, if there is a big tsunami, whatever, it takes most of it, and we don't get much here.
I'm checking my area. Hold on.
I don't think that.
I have one alert. And
I don't think they had any. I don't think.
Earthquake swarm hits San Francisco
But that
Bay
does
Area.
not. That's not
Back-to-back
that sounded like,
San Francisco's actually getting its own earthquakes.
To me, at least.
They're getting tremors back-to-back now. I don't feel nothing.
But let's go ahead and play this segment. Because
San
I'd
Francisco's
like to
pretty far away anyway.
hit a cigarette real quick.
Okay, I got it ready here. Oh, you want me to have a cigarette while I play this? Or you want to wait?
We're all going to watch it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's wait until I come back.
Yeah, go have your smoke and come back. Yeah, then you're more relaxed. I hope.
Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Hey,
Guys,
thanks.
please take a moment to like on the stream, share it if you wouldn't mind, subscribe, and if you're watching on replay, please leave a comment. Thanks.
I like that
All
cat.
right, Jenna.
Just go
Okay,
have your
I'll
smoke.
be right back, guys.
Luck.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna go out into the Arctic. Out
That's
into
pretty cool.
the walk-in
Oh.
cooler, but it's outside.
Oh no.
So where are you at?
Oh, no.
Idaho?
Oh no. No, he's in Illinois.
Illinois. Okay, because I like to get everybody that I know on my weather channel, so I get to see what the weather's like in their place. I have Philadelphia marked already.
Yeah, I do the same thing to make sure everybody's okay.
Yep. I got Seattle for some reason. I don't know of anybody that lives in Seattle. I could put somebody there.
The only one I'm missing is Josh
Where's he?
in Ohio.
Okay, search location. Okay, where was you know, you just told me, but my memory's not the greatest. Hebrew, Illinois.
Honorable, honest, ghost hunter. I have never had a problem with Weatherbug.
Was it Illinois? You said.
Yeah, he lives in southern Illinois.
Okay. I don't know how to spell that. I'll figure it out.
There's no noise in Illinois.
Ill.
There's a fire weather warning in Houston, Texas.
I don't think that's right. No.
Here, I'm gonna text you the town, okay?
Okay.
Messenger.
Which Illinois?
Yeah,
I don't even know how to spell it. I've been trying and it didn't work.
there.
Let's all go to the lobby. That's all I got.
Yeah, it's still the
It
screen. Sorry,
is
guys.
spelled like Illinois, but they just, for some reason, I guess it's French or something, they don't pronounce the S.
Correct.
It may not even be French. I don't know what it is, but they don't say the S.
They
Illinois?
do not.
Okay. Weather. Where's my weather channel at now? Okay, go back.
Hey, little Cam.
Zero. Okay. Yeah, we don't want everybody to know that, so just keep it quiet, right? Paste.
Josh, message me your town name again, please.
Okay. 32 degrees. Yep. There we go. Got him. 32. Okay, next. Josh, once you find out, tell me, so I'll get him in here too.
Okay. Here, and if you want to adjust mine, this is my zip code. It's a lot easier to, it's a lot different.
Yeah, I just have basic Philadelphia in there. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah, Philly's big. It's not even that it's big. It's that it's long. So the people in the northern area of Philadelphia has sometimes drastically different weather than we have in the south. And western can get snow while we're getting rain.
Well, you think that's going to do something?
It does. It actually, like I said, western, like the west part of Philadelphia, because they're closer to the mountains, which is just hills.
No, what I meant is that, but how can I add that here? I don't understand.
Because You usually can just put that in and it will work.
Okay, we'll
And
see what
Josh
happens.
just dropped his town in the chat for everyone to see.
Oh, that's okay. I guess you trust everybody.
He trusts everyone.
Oh well, hey, do you know
Hey,
what?
It thinks it's an
What?
address in
Couple
Surrey.
jokes.
Sandy, it thinks it's an address in Surrey. I'm sorry.
Couple
It's
jokes
okay, don't
before
worry.
we. She addressed what?
I gave him my zip code because
Oh,
he
what
wants to
now?
put it into his weather app.
I heard. Oh, okay.
That's all. Anyway,
I
what's the
see.
jokes? Let's hear them.
Yep.
All right.
I
So,
got Philadelphia anyway.
blind guy walks into a bar. Poor guy, he forgot his dog. Okay, that was stupid. Next one.
That one
You get it?
takes that's
He
a delayed
walks into a
reaction
bar.
joke. It is funny after a pause.
Pause for the dog.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I mean, I did at first. I didn't
Forgot
think it
his
was
dog.
funny, and then it was so dumb it was funny.
Yeah.
It's dumb. But so two, I believe politically correct, you're supposed to say little people. So two little people, they decide to go on the road, take their act on the road. One little person says to the other, he goes, "Hey, I'm going to perform a stunt tried ever." He was gonna jump off of this rooftop, but unfortunately he fell short.
Uh-huh.
That was good. I liked that one.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Usually I'm not so politically correct either, so
That's hilarious.
no,
it thinks it's an address.
but hey, it's all just jokes. It's all fun games.
Yeah.
But we have something that I wanted to talk about, the whole food stamp thing.
Right. Okay. Ready for the
Whenever
video now
you're
then?
ready.
Yeah, I'm ready as I'm gonna be, I guess.
Yep.
Tell me know when we're sharing. When you have it up. You have it up? You ready? Okay.
Yep, I got it up. Yep.
Okay. Yeah. There we go. Play. Play.
Somebody paid for it. You should take the card. My taxes paid for it. My tax. You know what? It's all right. I got your license plate number.
I am never going to work. I will live off the government for the rest of my life.
Oh, honey, that's so sweet that you think that's going to happen. You ever notice that there are some people out there that turn into absolute maniacs the second that their EBT card doesn't swipe? Today, we're diving into the wild world of food stamp freakouts. From full-blown meltdowns at the benefits office to screaming matches at checkout lanes.
Okay, but you asking me, I'm telling you.
And even a few folks caught red-handed using somebody else's card.
Yeah, did you guys just pay somebody else's food stamp card?
All because when the benefits run out, the patient's does too. Okay, so this says, calling the food stamp office because they only approved me for $8. So she's mad.
Did you say pause?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
I said I'm patient.
Oh, yeah.
That's all. Good.
Mad because she got approved, but they only approved her for $8. I'm sorry, ma'am, but if you have the kind of time to call the food stamp office and complain about the amount that you were given based on your eligibility criteria, couldn't you be putting that energy into something more useful? Like, I don't know, working?
Hello, this is. I hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving because I did it. So I finally got approved for food stamps. But y'all only approved me for $8. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm trying to figure out if that was a mistake or if y'all really got me fucked up. Because $8, let's be so for real. Y'all could have been anything in this world, but y'all chose not to be for real. I do apologize, Miss. You said? That's what I said. I do apologize for what the list that you submitted, and we entered into our computers, and that's all that we can do. That's all that you qualify. And I'm really trying not to crash out, but this is outrageous.
This is her not crashing out. She's literally sitting in her car talking to a representative at the benefits office who is just telling her the obvious. You were approved for $8 because you were only eligible for $8. Is it a little bit insulting? Could they have just denied her? Sure. Yeah. And I understand that that could be frustrating. Or, I don't know, you could be a grateful human being and take that $8 to the store and buy yourself a day's worth of groceries with it. Just an idea.
$8? Only thing that's gonna be getting ate around here is my ass, because it sure ain't no food. Oh, man, I don't need you to say my name on this phone like you know me. Yes, I guess y'all got tired of me calling and just said, here, damn.
Oh, she just said, I guess y'all got tired of me calling, and you just said, here, damn. Just gave her $8. Like $8 is gonna shut her up. I don't think $8 is going to shut her up. They're just going to have to block her damn phone number.
Y'all did me. Because I have been nothing but nice to y'all. And this how y'all do me? Huh? I'm calling back because you don't hang up in my motherfucking face.
Oh my God. They disconnected the call. She's going to call back. Please don't call back. Leave it alone, woman. Leave it alone.
It can make it worse for herself.
You know what? I don't like how you just hung up in my face. Ma'am, I do not have the time or the patience to deal with your issues about your $8. What do you mean you don't have the time? That's your motherfucking job, bitch. You know what? I don't want to talk to the store runner. Can you put me on the phone with the big dog? This bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Not even going to say it. Y'all go say it in the comments.
Okay.
So this caption says this lady just showed up at the food stamp office about her food stamps not coming.
It's a shutdown. I need to know what's going on. I got 9 kids to feed. 9 babies. I don't know why they ain't put my food stuff on that car.
I think these are before. This is just Trump's new rules, the big, beautiful bill. I don't think this is the shutdown. So you keep watching this. I'm going to look again. I'll be right back, okay?
Right. Well, this chick's entertaining anyway. I like her.
Okay.
The thing about $8 is that's $96 a year. I wouldn't complain about $96 a year. It's not a lot, but it is something.
Right.
It's a couple of hamburgers.
Well, anything that you get. I mean,
hold up.
Look, here's the thing.
Hold up.
I'm okay with people who need it.
Yeah.
What's
get
up?
8 cans of soup or
Okay.
something. This is cheaper. Maybe 16 cans.
She only qualifies for $8.
No, pause it.
That means she can afford her groceries. She has enough money for her groceries.
Oh. Deal has been reached to open U.S. government 2 hours ago. Sky News Australia.
Cool.
A deal has been reached. Do you want to watch that? Hero?
Yes, let's absolutely.
It's your show. Yeah, I can't answer for you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. Yes.
Okay.
Well, should we finish off this first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just get rid of this one.
What? Get rid of it? What do you mean watch it?
I done been waiting. I done did my application. And I got 3 handicapped babies.
Okay. She's got 9 kids to feed. 3 of them are handicapped. So far, she's staying calm. She's clearly not happy, but at least she's relatively calm.
Yeah.
You know why my food stamps ain't on my card. This is not right. This ain't fair. I don't care about the shutdown and none of that. But I've been calm. I've been calling. Everybody ignoring me. I've been here 3, 4, 5 times. I want to know why ain't my food stamps on my card. I got 9 days to beat this. Ma'am, I done been hard. I done been down here. And this is, I'm tired. I done been there, I did all that. They still ain't put my food stamps on because it's shutdown. This is not fair. I'm tired. I done did all that. I need to know what the supervisor or somebody. I need somebody to help me. I got 9 kids to feed.
Okay, she keeps saying, I got 9 kids to feed. I got 9 kids to feed. Okay, why is that the taxpayer's problem? There is a huge problem in this country with people having children that they cannot afford. 9 kids? 9 kids, and you're trying to say that you can't feed them unless that money gets put on your food stamp card?
Take them away. Here. Now you got 2 kids.
9
Take
kids.
them away. How's
Go
that?
on, make mine. I'm taking care of other people's kids. I'm old. I'm tired. I got arthritis. I'm tired of coming back and forth down here about my food stamp. I done had an appointment now. They told me the card money supposed to be on the card. It ain't on there yet. Y'all gotta fix this now. I don't have nothing to do with that shutdown. I'm stressed out. I'm a single mama and I'm helping other people kids. Now I need my steps now. I ain't gonna keep going through this. I'm already going through a lot of things. Okay, now this is my 5th time coming down. I had an interview and all. Now this ain't fair how y'all doing this. This ain't fair. I done been all right there. Y'all done did my interview and all that. I still ain't got my steps.
Oh. So she's not getting approved is what it sounds like. She's either trying to like re-up because she's talking about an interview and doing everything she needs to do. I'm sorry, it's going to sound cruel. It's not the taxpayer's problem that you have kids that you can. I don't understand why nobody here has told her to go to a food bank yet. She just needs to go to a food bank. She needs food for her 9 kids, and she's having trouble getting her food stamps reinstated or loaded or getting her application processed. She needs to go to a food bank. But a lot of people that are on assistance don't want to go to a food bank because you don't get to decide what you get. You just get what you're given, and you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. And a lot of these people don't really like that. They want to go shopping for all of their own stuff, and they get really, really mad when they can't. Clearly. Okay, so this says Family Dollar customers argue over EBT food stamps.
I'm embarrassed because you lied about your stamp. Her stamp dropped the moment though. Why she knew? She didn't know. Yes, she did. Her spirit felt it. You embarrassed me. Don't do that. You embarrassing me. You got money for the onesie.
Whoa.
I'm not fucking out. All right, get your shit out there. He only knows what I'm
That look.
That look on his face is the face of instant regret. I regret all of my life choices. That's what that face tells me.
No, they stole from me before. You don't want to check out my food stamps every month. You live with me. You live with me. You don't pay no bills. And he's big as hell. You know he use a lot of water. Big body, big back ass. Oh, man, I'm trying to embarrass me. Don't make me so out of here. Oh my God.
I don't even know what's happening right now.
I ain't sweat. You are sweat. Sir. Yeah, you big bad.
What's that?
Okay, wait. I gotta mention. I have to back Hebrew up on this. 14 times. 14 times they voted to end the shutdown, and 14 times the Democrats said no because they wanted to include health care for all. They voted 14 times not to open the government on the exact same policy that they voted yes to 1 year ago. So the Democrats voted yes a year ago, and this year said no. I believe they said no because they wanted people pissed to help Mandami get elected. Just my opinion.
That's a good, very good analysis, if you ask me, because the timing is just too. It's too spot on.
Perfect. Mm-hmm. Also,
from when this shutdown occurred to during that election.
Before the 14th vote, the Republicans offered to allow the Obamacare things to stay in place for 1 year. And they still voted no. And the thing is, they wanted to keep them for 2 years because of the midterms. So I'm really curious what caused them to open the government up. I can't wait for this video. I want to know what's going on. But yeah, so this was because of the big, beautiful bill. The meltdowns of people losing their food stamps because they can work and we're not.
That chick doesn't look like she has a shortage of food.
I will say, though, if you are a single mother with young children, it's cheaper for the government to give you food stamps than to make you leave the home, go to work, and then have to give money to send that child to daycare. That's more expensive for taxpayers. It just makes more sense to let her stay home with her kids, have the mother in the home, which is better for the child, and just give them food stamps. That's fine with me. I don't think if they have children like under 10 years old where they can't be alone.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I believe that I don't believe in forcing them to work if there isn't a spouse. You know what I'm saying?
There's a whole culture that I believe was planned, and the government designed this. I don't think it just happened as an accident because of policies. But among very poor people, which would include a lot of Black people and some white people, there's a whole culture now built around what the government will subsidize. So women will just get themselves pregnant on purpose because every child is an income.
That's right.
They get money. They're allotted a certain amount of money per child. Plus, then they get like the children's vitamins, the children's food. They get the free child health care. They get all that free child lunches when they get to school. But they get that money is supposed to be spent only for things for the child. In other words, the child's room, the child's food, the child's clothing.
They spend it on themselves.
But they spend most of it on themselves. And they literally look at it as each child is an increase in their income. And they literally just have children to live off of the children because the government has created that.
Yeah,
for
that's
them.
the same up here. Yeah,
well, I'm just talking about food stamps. In Pennsylvania, we don't even get cash assistance. It doesn't exist. There is no cash assistance in Pennsylvania.
No, but there's plenty of people in Pennsylvania that are doing that system. Just women that get pregnant because each child is a paycheck to them, and then they don't put them in daycare. They leave them at home by themselves or get some neighbor to watch them or something.
Here's my opinion on why that's happening and why it's mostly Black people. Because the Democrats, you see, historically speaking, Black people have voted Democrat. And that's because the Democrats have promised them a free ride. They've gotten them dependent on the government. They have passed what's the words I'm looking. They have kept them in the lower percent. They've kept them they kept them poor. They kept their health poor because, you know, when you think
Low
about it,
income bracket.
you can go it goes all the way back to the 1950s and even the 1960s when they started advertising cool cigarettes specifically to African Americans, and they started advertising certain alcohol only to African Americans through subliminal messaging, so they can keep them down low and poor, so they would all vote Democrat. Because if they vote Democrat, they get the promises. You know, the Democrats want to keep them and others like them down and poor, so they can promise them all the free stuff. And by promising them free stuff, they
And
then
never
become
give it.
dependent on the government to take care of them. And that's how the Democrats control them.
Yeah, I agree. I
and
agree
you know
with
what?
that.
That's exactly
Okay,
why
go ahead.
Trump won. No, I'm saying what you're saying is exactly why Trump won. Because the Democrats, with the whole opening up the borders and giving those people hotels, homes, cars, fully furnished with like PlayStations and crap, cash every month, food stamps every month, the poor people who are suffering, who are American citizens, weren't even getting 1/10 of what the people coming across the border were getting.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That should never be.
And that's why Trump won, because people in the lower class started to wake up. That is why he won.
What you're saying, Hebrew, about the people being kept down is very true, because you get punished if you try to work your way out of that. You know, here you are, maybe as a teenager, you got pregnant, okay, and you have 1 or 2 kids, but you say, you know, well, okay, I'm old enough now to get a job. They punish you. When you try to get a job, then they take your money away. And then what if you lose that job? Or what if, you know, the factory closes down, whatever, that like it punishes you for trying to get out of that situation.
That's a great point, LJ. I think things could improve drastically if they extend food stamps and Medicaid for up to 6 months after a person on those benefits returns to the job market. Give them that little padding so that they don't have the fear of losing
some of
everything.
these people have gotten off of drugs or have gotten off of alcohol on top of being a single mom. So like, it's a big step for them to get a job. And so, you know, they might not make it in their job right away. Maybe they won't make it in the first job or the second job.
That's not even what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's not even what I'm saying. I'm saying the fact that, okay, so let's say you have a single mom who's returning to the job market.
Right.
She has Medicaid, she has food stamps.
Yep.
The minute she starts working, she loses that.
All of it. Yep.
Right. And usually, like with a job, you're on a probationary period for 60 to 90 days.
Yep.
You can't get insurance.
Yep.
You can't get, you're not getting a paycheck for 2 to 4 weeks because they usually withhold 2 weeks.
Yep.
I believe they should, if they really want to get people off of food stamps and Medicaid, that they should at least by 3 months. There should be a 3-month padding.
Yep.
Where while you're allowed to work and collect.
Yep. I agree.
Like maybe a program, like a back to work program.
Right.
Where you check in, you're going to your job, you're allowed to keep getting benefits as long as you're checking in with the program. And then once you're stable with the job and the probationary period's over, then they cancel the Medicaid and food stamps.
I agree, but I think the whole goal is to get what we have. I think the whole goal is to get a bunch of single moms with a bunch of kids and no fathers stuck in poverty. That's what they wanted when they started, and that's what they now have, in my opinion.
And that is true, Locan. That's an excellent quote from Jefferson. A government powerful enough to give you everything you want has the same power to take everything you have. That is true.
Whoa.
Same, Lil Cam. Joey had custody of his son.
Wait a minute. What? Oh, sorry.
That's why I helped raise him because he lived here. He visited his mom and he lived here.
I tell you,
And then
oh,
if you
sorry.
let's suppose you're a single mom and you get this job, now you have to pay for daycare, and a lot of time the daycare money is more than your income. So what's the point of going to work then?
Mm-hmm.
You might as well just stay home and live on the government. You're doing better.
Yep.
I say we switch up to Sky News, Hebrew. Just in case we're reporting false information.
Oh, yeah. Could be.
Sky News, Hebrew.
Good idea.
Huh?
The other video in the back,
I'm
Sky
sorry?
News.
Oh. I'll have to watch this on my own there because I want to watch the end of this.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I will drop that link
Yeah.
in the chat in case anyone wants to watch it on their own.
I was
And
still
go
interested
subscribe
in
to
that.
Lindsay Glenn.
I wanted to keep watching that.
Well, I'll send it to you on Messenger.
I wanted to make one. I did want to make one point real quick because I was talking about how the U.S. government is keeping certain groups of people. It's under certain brackets of income. I also wanted to point out how it's awfully funny how BLM is run by rich, racist white people.
Yeah, I know.
Rich white. If you look it up.
Well, yeah, they want to keep the
actually
division happening. Without division, they have no control.
Well, yeah, division and yeah.
Yeah, that's the same thing with the whole trans
That's all.
movement is straight men, and they just laugh seeing how many people they can get to remove their parts, and they think it's funny. And those are the people at the top of that movement. It's like the people at the top are totally opposite of what the thing is about. So it's like to get people to do something that isn't good for them, generally speaking.
Yeah, that big shooter, that's true. Some of them are getting like $3,200 a month. It blows my mind. They get less than $50 a week.
And I'm only bringing that up just as another example to say a lot of things are like this. A lot of things that people at the top are just pulling the strings, and then the people underneath are the movement, and the people in the movement think that they think that the people at the top must be like them, must believe in the cause, and they don't. The people at the top are making them just waste their energy on something that for no reason.
I could look, but we're not going to do it till tomorrow. Hebrew, Splatter's not feeling well, so we're going to do our show tomorrow night. All right, take it away, Splatter. Let's get an update on the shutdown.
Yeah, here we go.
Government will reopen after it was revealed by Fox News that there are now enough Senate Democrats willing to back a deal to reopen the government.
Hey, good evening. Well, we're looking at this test vote sometime after 8 o'clock Eastern time here in the Senate. The Senate is out on a recess right now, but they will come back after 8. And we were kind of thinking that this test vote would come between 8 and 10 o'clock Eastern time. Now, it is a test vote, as we say, but it's more than just that. That will tell us, if they are successful, if the government shutdown is going to end and the government is going to reopen. This is going to be about the math. It's whether or not all Republicans, and let's see if they can get all Republicans here, combined with a group of Democrats, can get to 60 votes and break a filibuster. If they get to that 60 vote threshold, that vote, that test vote, is almost more important than final passage, which could come later in the evening tonight, maybe in the overnight, maybe Monday or Tuesday. Let me break down the math here right now. So there are 53 Republicans in the Senate. It's unclear if Rand Paul, the Republican from Kentucky, would vote with his party. He has opposed his party on this issue really since the end of September. But you've had a coalition of 3 other senators who caucus with the Democrats who voted with the Republicans throughout the way here. And we've just gotten this bit of information in the past few minutes that, part and parcel that was central to getting this deal were 3 former New England governors. They are all senators now. You have Jeanne Shaheen, the Democratic senator from New Hampshire, Maggie Hassan, the Democratic senator from New Hampshire as well, and Angus King, the independent from Maine, who caucuses with the Democrats. They say that they have gotten some major concessions in this deal.
We can actually stop this because I have an update from this video. A bipartisan group of Senate Democrats and Republicans reached a deal to reopen the government after the longest shutdown in U.S. history. The agreement would fund the government through January 30th and include full-year funding for a trio of appropriation bills, including full funding for SNAP food stamps through September 30th, 2026. The vote late on Sunday was 60-40, with 7 Democrats and 1 independent joining the most Republicans to advance the measure. It marked the first but crucial step towards passing the measure in the Senate. Once the bill cleared the 60 votes needed to overcome a filibuster, any remaining Senate votes need just a simple majority. However, the legislation still needs to pass the House before the shutdown would end, enabling air traffic controllers and other federal workers to get paid and federal food benefits to resume, among other things. Senate Democrats had earlier voted against more than a dozen short-term spending measures in their fight to preserve health care subsidies for illegal aliens.
Okay,
that's what was happening. Everybody kept blaming Trump, but it was the Democrats that were stopping the government from opening.
Oh, I knew that, but I mean, like, illegals don't deserve anything. Is it illegals? They would kick in the butt back to where they belong.
But that's what it was. They wanted to extend health care, Medicaid, to people who are not citizens.
No.
That is what the fight was about.
Oh, okay. I
and this is NPR, by the way. I'm not reading Fox News. I'm reading NPR, which is left leaning. But as the pain of the shutdown continued to bite, some agreed to more modest changes in the latest framework. The continuing resolution to fund the government until the end of January would also include language to reverse any reductions in force of federal employees that happened during the shutdown, as well as protections against further such layoffs through the end of the fiscal year, and back pay for all federal employees during the shutdown. Let's see. I have long said that to earn my vote, we need to be on a path towards fixing Republicans' healthcare mess and to protect the federal workforce, Senator Tim Kaine said in the, how is it Republicans' healthcare mess? Whatever, Tim Kaine. This deal guarantees a vote to extend Affordable Care Act premium tax credits. That's what it was all about, and he's telling you right to your face. Tim Kaine said, this deal guarantees a vote to extend Affordable Care Act premium tax credits. Whatever, dude. The agreement to reopen the government is expected to include a Senate vote on health care by the second week of December on a bill of Democrats' choosing. That informal deal is not part of the legislative text. Democrats are deeply divided about the compromise measure, which was opposed by Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer. So Chuck Schumer is not happy about this deal. He can go F himself. Okay, go on.
No illegals should be getting money. They should be getting a boot back to the border. In my opinion.
I can't stand that Chuck Schumer. I'll tell you what. He's just pure evil, in my opinion.
Oh, and Big Shooter?
He just stands there looking over the top of his glasses like a schmuck. Just, I can't stand him.
Is this Schumer?
No, Chuck Schumer.
Yeah, not him, Schumer.
Oh, this guy looks like a schmuck too, so that's okay.
Big Shooter,
Yeah.
I'm bedridden.
Not him. It just
I'm probably going to be on benefits my whole life. because I don't even get disability. I haven't had a cash income, with the exception of if you include besides donations. But I haven't had like a paycheck, like an income, with the exception of $300 total from YouTube in 2 years, since 2016. This is the only job I can do. And it pays $300 every 2 years. It's ridiculous how little they pay.
150 a year. Yeah.
It is unacceptable. You know what's the most unacceptable thing? Is that most people think if you get sick, you pay into disability. It comes out of your check. That if you get sick and cannot work anymore, that you'll get disability. And I've been fighting since 2017. I've been fighting to win disability since January 2017 because I'm repeatedly denied because they have a blue book list of conditions. If you have anything that's even slightly rare that's not in that book, you can win, but it's a million times harder. And there are literally millions of people that die before ever winning disability. It is very unacceptable. You pay into it just like you pay for unemployment benefits. Just imagine if you had to fight to win your unemployment benefits the way you have to fight to win disability. When you're at your sickest and don't have the energy to fight. It's messed up.
Yep.
I agree, but it's always the legit people I think that get screwed. I heard about a woman, now this is just hearsay, because I heard about it from other people, but apparently there's a woman who hurt her finger that's on disability. Her finger. Like, my whole body doesn't work. How is she on disability? And I'm not. I used to work with severe back pain. Okay? Like, I'm talking about I've had 3 falls. I chipped a vertebrae. I've got sciatica. I have degenerative disc disease. I have neuropathy, radiculopathy. I have all sorts of nerve damage problems. I worked on that shit. I was a waitress with all those problems. It wasn't until my nervous system stopped working that I couldn't do it no more.
Yeah, well, I would go back if I were you and complain.
I could work with pain. I can't work with my body not working.
Complain to the government, reapply, something, whatever. I would.
I do. I give up for a while, then I start up again. I gotta get the energy. It's so depressing.
No, I agree, but yeah, you got to keep it up. So hopefully one day you will, right? Otherwise, if you don't, you won't. Period at all.
That's
right?
another thing. Go-Kart Bob said once I hit 60 something, I'll get through. That's true. They want me to be older. But you know, but here's the kicker. People are born needing disability. You know, illness does not care about your age. And apparently,
Yep.
Trump may be making changes to that.
I'm 2 days into 62.
No, I mean, Trump may be making adjustments to that approval process where just because I went to college, it shouldn't count against me.
No.
It doesn't matter that I went to college.
God, I hope so. I hope he's making adjustments to it. Because that's bullshit. Like you said, age doesn't, like, disability doesn't have age. Like,
No.
I had a nephew who passed away back in, when was that? That was like over the summertime or something. But he was born, he didn't get enough oxygen to his brain because his umbilical cord was wrapped around his throat. And they couldn't get to it in time. And he suffered severe brain damage. And that poor kid was in a chair for the rest of his life. And his life was short because of it. So, yeah, disability does not have an age.
No.
That whole 62, that's all bullshit. They shouldn't.
That was my denial letter, though.
That sucks. It just
my last
plain
denial
sucks.
letter. What really sucks is I have now lost disability, like SSDI, because of welfare. I needed Medicaid. I had cancer. Okay, I needed Medicaid. I could not lose it. All right, and they turned it off. And they said they would not turn it back on unless I reapplied right then in front of them. They needed to see that the reference. After you apply online, you get like a case number and stuff. They needed to see that, and they would turn my benefits back on. And I told them I have to appeal. I can't reapply. I have to appeal. And they said, well, we're not going to turn it on unless you do this. So they literally backed me up against the wall and made me reapply. And by reapplying, I lost disability SSDI, the good one, the one I paid for 24 years. I will now only get approved for SSI. They were in the wrong, but there was no way for me to fight it. If I didn't do it, I'd lose I'd lose the Medicaid. I needed the Medicaid. I had surgery coming up. So now I will only get approved for SSI because they screwed me over by making me reapply. And that's why I gave up for the longest time. It doesn't matter if they maybe do it under duress. All disability cares about is that I reapplied and didn't appeal.
Yeah.
That's all they care about.
I know that's the case for a lot of people, Sandy, is that they go through that process and I got to tell you, honest to God's truth, if you don't have a lawyer, like that's the catch-22 about it is you're poor, you can't afford a lawyer, of course.
Free.
You need to be on that because you can't work.
Not free. The lawyer's free though, not free, but pro bono.
You can't work, you can't make any money, can't get on the SSDI. But really though, that is the only way that a lot of people, even in your condition, even in worse condition, they have to get a lawyer. And even then, it's really hard to do. Like I was severely lucky when I got on my SSDI. I don't know how the hell I even did it. But yeah, it's a really fucked up system, and they really need to change a lot of things, and that's what I'm hoping they're doing, is making a lot of changes to make that shit more accessible. But
no,
it's not going to be more accessible if we got a bunch of people who don't even belong in this country stealing it from us. That's another big issue we have. And I'd hate to be a broken record, sound like a broken record, but that is the core. That's at the core of a lot of it, is the amount of illegal invaders that under the Biden administration they allowed to get into the country. Even before that, a lot of the administrations were just allowing them in. And like you said, they were taking up hotel rooms and stuff like that. Well, I say we, not we, but the American taxpayers were paying for alien invaders to stay in hotel rooms while the American citizens, and this includes legal immigrants who came over here who fought in our wars and stuff, our veterans, our American veterans were sleeping out on the sidewalks in cardboard boxes while illegal invaders, people who should have been deported and thrown in jail, are taking up hotel rooms.
Well, it's the same thing. If you're in jail, you're still paying for his room and board and food. So, I mean, you get him out of the country. Boom, back to where you belong,
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Archie,
throw them out of the country.
There's a blue book of conditions. If your condition is not listed in it, it's 100 times harder to win. So if you have anything that's even slightly rare, it's 100 times harder to win. Yes, even after doctor's exams. My state, my city, every single one of my doctors, my insurance company, they all have me as disabled, unable to work. The federal government keeps denying me. It doesn't matter that I've had doctor's exams. And disability doctors will do everything they can to make sure that you can work. They will twist it any way possible. Any way they possibly can to make sure that you can work. But the most important thing is, if you have a condition that's not in that blue book, you are going to have a fight. I didn't even know about the blue book until I saw there's a disability lawyer on YouTube here who told me about it, like, you know, in one of his videos. He didn't personally tell me about it. I'm like, wait, there's a blue book? Conditions? What? Oh, that makes sense now.
Yep.
Yeah, when I went through my disability case, I had the opposite thing. I mean, I was told I had to get a lawyer or I would lose. And then the lawyer I got won every case he ever had except one. And that was because the judge was just being an a-hole that day. But he said, the reason I win is I only take cases that will win. Said, so you tell me about your conditions and then I decide if that case is going to win and then I take you. You know, so I explained it to him and he's like, yeah, he said, this will win. And when I went to my doctors, like, they were all trying to help me. Even my main doctor, he said, I'm going to make you win your case. So it was probably that I had standard things that were in that blue book. That's probably exactly what happened.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, and that's another thing what you just mentioned with your if you have a doctor that isn't good with writing things out on paper, doesn't want to be bothered with writing things out on paper, you're more likely to lose too.
Yeah, see, all my doctors were like on my side. They were all trying to help me win. So yeah, if I had doctors that didn't give a shit, then that would have been, that might have made it harder.
Here, hold on a second though. It also could have been that those doctors were aware that you had a lawyer, and that was that probably pushed them even more to.
Yeah, I don't think that was neither here nor there. Like, it's kind of standard that to have a lawyer. I don't think that was either here nor there. They were just like, they would do their exams, you know, and they would, you know, like, I went to the neurologist, you know, like I have Tourette's syndrome.
Right.
Well, that's a very recognized condition. I have autism. That's a very recognized condition, you know, and I had a few others. And so, like, and brain injury, these are all standard recognized conditions. So it was, you know, no problem for me to win because those are all recognized conditions.
I got all those.
But what I'm saying is, if you didn't have a lawyer, it would have been that much harder, though.
Oh, I wouldn't have won.
I'm saying? Like,
I wouldn't have won without a lawyer. This lady really helped me. I think she was just from the county welfare or whatever. And I said, do I need an attorney? She said, if you are not in a full body cast, you will lose without a lawyer. And I said, well, who do I? She said, I will send you a list of names, and then you call me, and I'll tell you. And she told me two names. There was a single lawyer, and then there was a partnership. She said, you get either one of these two, you will win. And I just picked the guy that was the single name, and then he told me the reason I win is I only take winning cases. But see, if he got somebody like Sandy who wasn't in the blue book, he just wouldn't have taken her case. Because he would have known he couldn't win it.
I was my own lawyer and I won.
That's good. It might be different in different states and different places too. I'm sure it varies.
Yeah.
Oh, it absolutely varies. Here's another thing that plays into it that people don't know.
Different country.
So you don't win on the federal level, you win locally. And they have like a quota of how many people can be approved per year or per fiscal year, whatever. And if you live in a big city like Philadelphia, there are absolutely more people applying, so you have less chance of winning because you're up against a bigger pool of people. If you live in a rural area, you have a better chance of winning because there's less people applying. But it's your local office that approves or denies you. So that's another issue. I live in a big city.
It's so unfair because I had such an open and shut case that we didn't even have to show up for the hearing because we were going to have to. It's a pretty long drive from where I live to Johnstown, and that's where the hearing was going to be. And it was in February in terrible winter weather. And he just called and talked to the judge, and they settled the case. He won the case. We never even went to the hearing. That's how open and shut it was. Meanwhile, I look perfectly normal. I can walk, talk, I can go out and shop. You know, I can function pretty normally. Not all hours of the day and not every day, but you know, I look pretty. Sandy can't get out of bed. So
well, I can get out of bed. I can get out of bed for no more than an hour.
Right. So I'm just saying basically though.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's so unfair because I'm not as disabled as she is. I'm saying we should both have disability. I'm not saying I shouldn't have it, but it's just so unfair. She's in way worse condition than I am, and she can't get it. That's ridiculous.
It's just the way the system is. It's the way it's set up. Like I was saying, my denial letter actually stated part of the reason why I was denied was because I have a bachelor's degree, and at my age at the time I was 43. I think it was because I was 43 years old and had a bachelor's degree. Like that's that ridiculous. Should freaking matter. That shouldn't matter at all.
I think a lawyer could have maybe won that for you because your age has nothing to do with your disability and having a bachelor's degree. I have a bachelor's degree. So what? I was probably somewhat disabled when I got that degree, but I became more disabled after that. So if your disability happened after you got the bachelor's degree, it doesn't mean a fig. It doesn't mean anything that you have that degree. It doesn't mean anything what age you are. That's ridiculous.
Apparently they tightened up the rules in the last 10 or 20 years, you know, right before I applied. And
wow.
Since then, they got rid of back pay. So you don't get back pay anymore, like a month or two.
Yeah, I got back. I had no income for basically a year. And it was wild because, like, I had moved into public housing. And when I moved in there, I was still working part-time and also, like, your rent went according to your income. Well, anyway, so I had a notarized affidavit stating I have no income. I still had to pay $50 for housing. I said, what do people do? Go out and rob a gas station? Fortunately, I had savings. And so I was able to do that. But like for 1 year, I had no income. Zero. None for a year. And then I did get the back pay.
With the exception of the $300 from YouTube and donations, I've gone 9 years with no income.
See, there's no excuse for that. There's no excuse for that being done to you. That's horrible.
That's crazy.
I wouldn't even ask for donuts if I had an income. Huh?
What? You would think with your condition, that would be in the blue books.
Yeah, you would think that.
You would think with your condition, that would be in the blue books.
Yeah, they should put. Yeah, that's a disabling condition, so put it in the book.
It's one of the most disabling. It's everything going wrong all at once. When I stand up, everything that your body does without you thinking so that you can function in life, from your blood pressure to your blood flow to sweating to body temperature control, heart rate, respiration, everything breaks. Everything goes wrong all at once. It's it's mind blowing that nervous system disorders are not in that book, and they've known about them for 100 years.
Yeah.
Mind blowing.
Are we gonna finish this dude or what?
But if you have COPD and it's just your breathing, just your respiration, that's in there. If it's just your blood sugar, it's just diabetes.
I'm sorry, but
that's in there.
Yeah,
but everything goes wrong. Screw you.
Are we gonna?
Yeah, my disabilities are all pretty much related to my brain and my nervous system in one way or another. And yeah, so one part of me isn't working well, but I can get out of bed and I can breathe and my temperature's normal. And yeah.
Right.
Man. That's
like
crazy.
I'm laughing. You're freezing, hero. I have the air conditioner on.
Splatter. Oh.
Yes.
Well, shit. I wish I could send you some of my cold air.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'll email it. I'll email it to you. Splatter, he goes, are we finished with this dude or what?
Oh yeah, we are. I just gave you the update. That's newer than this. So they did go. They did vote. It's looking good, but now it's got to pass the House.
Kill the dude. I killed him.
God.
I killed him.
Yeah.
So
you know what though? It's funny how he comes on there. He comes on there and blames Republicans right off the bat, like the Republicans were holding them up. It's like, the Republicans finally voted. It's like, wait a minute. No, you got it twisted, brother.
Of course, they twist everything.
The Democrats were holding it up. They get everything twisted.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But that's all part of it, too, is the division. The division moves on both sides, though, dude.
Yeah. I know we got some dude running Canada right now that was not voted in. He was appointed. He wasn't even voted in. He's just taking Canada and like wringing it out. Horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, there should be elections. There's no one to just be appointed in there. I mean, like this guy is ridiculous.
Wait a minute. This is live, guys. Live. Historic U.S. shutdown ends.
Okay.
Senate reaches critical deal. It's live right now on CNN. Do you want me to send it?
CNN will kick our ass.
All right. Let me see if I can get someone else.
They will
covering
straight
it.
up.
Give me 1 second. I'm
end
looking
the
for someone else.
stream. Okay.
I'm looking from Fox. Government shutdown. No, that's the only one that's reporting it live, though.
Huh.
Do you think we can
chance it?
I don't know. What do you think?
What I don't know. I'm bouncing around. I don't know what you think.
Because
let me type it in. Hold on.
Well, I mean,
government shutdown ends. Shutdown ends live. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Senators vote. 10 watching. Let's see. I have something called
I
Crux
think we
Live.
kicked out Sky News Australia.
Listen, I have something from Crux.
Okay.
CRUX. Here you go, Splatter. It's in the private chat. Let me change it to Crux.
We should put them up on the screen, I guess. But
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
we should put in all the safety precautions, you know, turn the screen different color and shit.
32 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Crux. Okay.
Crux. I don't know. I'm in.
Yeah, you should make it as big as possible.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I think the rule is any change,
I don't know.
any slight change or whatever. And you're giving them their credit. So
I'll look for Reuters.
that can't hurt.
But they might take us down too.
32 minutes.
Well, one way to find
Coming
out.
up here, Sandy. It's only 32 minutes ago. You didn't send it that long ago. You just sent it, right?
Yeah, I just sent it.
Yeah, well, I don't have it. I don't know what's happening.
Really? Oh, there's Hellcat. Hey, Hellcat.
I'm looking in,
like
in
Hellcat.
notifications
Kinda cool.
and in the other one, and
I still owe her a Castle Grayskull, though. I haven't forgot. Just need your address. Just email me. And I'll mail it to you.
I just put it in there.
I believe you, but I don't have it unread.
There's 92 people watching. Here, I'll do it again.
Yeah.
My arrow's shaking.
Totally different link.
I don't understand.
That same link. Up until the end.
Oh, man. Is it really midnight here?
It really is.
Time flies.
I know, right?
I guess we're just having a.
We're doing pretty good.
I guess we're just having a Shifty Sunday today, huh? Oh, you put it in the private chat.
Yes. Where did you think I was sending it?
Facebook.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see it.
Yeah. That makes sense now, huh?
Yep.
Same person. The guy was done.
Little Cam 51. Go-Kart Bob. Hellcat 76.
Hellcat. I tried getting a lawyer before I even applied. And all the lawyers here said you have to be denied first.
Oh, yeah.
All the lawyers here are appeal lawyers.
Yeah. Well, I got denied first, of course, too.
Probably because there's too many people here trying to get lawyers. They just focus on appeals.
But then I just told my doctor, and my doctor.
Here we go. We're going to find out.
All right, this is live.
Yeah, when you get doctors phoning your offices, it helps. It really does.
Just
Splatter.
Yep.
Can we hide the live chat so that the screen is bigger?
I don't know.
There should be an X in the top right. I think I see it. There you go. And you hit full screen. No, at the top right, there's an
Yeah, I
X.
see it there. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
There we go.
Now, is that crux thing hiding important information?
You want to do with this? Maybe I
Can't hear nothing.
They'll usually put the vote down there. That's why I'm going to keep curious. That's why I think, Hebrew, we should switch to the other one. So we can read the bottom.
Okay.
Want some of this?
I know you sent two. I just grabbed the top one you gave, the first one.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because we need to read the bottom. That's where they're going to put the vote.
Majority Leader. President, I ask unanimous consent the quorum call be suspended.
Without objection.
And I ask unanimous consent that the following senators be allowed to speak for up to 5 minutes each. Senator Collins, Senator Schumer,
Same thing now.
Senator Sanders, and me.
Without objection.
Thank you, Mr.
I
President.
will say it. They shouldn't strike us for this because this is like the people's
Mr. President.
information.
Senator from Maine.
Mr. President, today the Senate Appropriations Committee advanced legislation to reopen government immediately, funding vital programs and resuming pay for federal workers who, for the last 40 days, have had to live with the stress of missed paychecks and not knowing when they would be paid. Under our legislation, all federal employees, including members of our military and Coast Guard, the Capitol Police officers, Border Patrol agents, TSA screeners, air traffic controllers, all will receive their back wages. It is significant that this measure also includes 3 full year, fiscal year 2026 appropriations bills, including the annual agriculture FDA bill, the military construction and Veterans Affairs legislation, very timely given that Veterans Day will soon be upon us, and the legislative branch funding. This 3-bill package, which originally passed the Senate on August 1st with overwhelming bipartisan support, 87 votes in 2 cases, 81 in another, will support our veterans, our troops, our farmers, and rural communities. Of note, this package will provide full-year funding for the Supplemental Nutrition Assistance Program, known as SNAP, and the Special Supplemental Nutrition Program for women, infants, and children, known as WIC. One of the most unfortunate and shameful consequences of the shutdown has been that these vital nutrition programs were in jeopardy for our most vulnerable families, including 170,000 Mainers who rely on the SNAP program. Other programs will be funded through January 30th, while the Senate and House continue our work on the remainder of the year-long appropriations bills. For example, funding for important programs like Head Start, and such as the Low-Income Heating Assistance Program will now be restored. I look forward to voting for this legislation and ending.
What is that splatter?
I don't know. I can't stop it.
That's an ad.
Okay. That's
Is there a skip ad button?
Huh?
part of their thing.
Is there a skip ad button?
No.
All right, I'm going to take
They
it down
have
till it's
going
over.
on.
Tell us when it's over. All right, it's
Just
over.
an entire night's
Yeah,
sleep
that's
to get this package together and get the job done. Thank you, Mr. President. Again, I want to particularly thank the members of the Appropriations Committee, including the 3 who served as the subcommittee chairs, Senator Bozeman, Senator Hoven, and Senator Mullen. I want to thank Senator Britt, who did an extraordinary amount of work, Lisa Murkowski, Mike Rounds, Jerry Moran, Sherry Moore Capito, Sydney Hyde-Smith, Deb Fisher. There's so many who worked so hard on this package. I want to thank each and every one of them. Let's get the job done, and let's do it fast. Thank you, Mr. President. Senator Hoven in my list. Senator Hoven was a rock star, so I want to make sure that I mention him. Thank you.
Senator from Vermont.
I understand that the way the process has been developed, it is impossible to delay the votes that are going to take place. And if that were not the case, that is certainly what I would do. Because I think it is important that the American people fully understand what is being voted on today.
oh shit.
Everybody in America knows that our current healthcare system is broken.
See?
It is dysfunctional. It is
Fucking idiot.
cruel. It is by far the most expensive healthcare system in the world, and the only healthcare system of any major country that does not guarantee healthcare to all people as a human right, covering every man, woman, and child. We are unique in that respect. And yet tonight, what this Senate is about to do is make a horrific situation even worse.
You can pause
So let's
live
be clear
broadcast.
what this vote is about. If this vote succeeds, over 20 million Americans are going to see at least a doubling
See? Told you. No, 20 million Americans aren't going to see a doubling in anything. What he's talking about is the Obamacare crap, which they have agreed to extend for a year. So he's full of it. And this is exactly why this shit was not being pushed through. Because they kept saying no, because they wanted everyone covered. This had nothing to do with healthcare. This renewal had nothing to do with healthcare.
Nope.
The Democrats made it about healthcare by saying no 14 times. Okay, hit play.
Off the health care they have low income and working class people. And my friends know what you are voting on. Studies are out there that when you throw 15 million people off of health care, some 50,000 of our fellow Americans will die unnecessarily.
Pause, because he's lying. He's saying when you throw people off of healthcare, the only people being thrown off of healthcare are able-bodied adults who don't want to work. And I know that because on TikTok, you hear them complaining.
Really? I know. Yeah.
They're exposing themselves.
Bernie
Literally
Sanders,
saying,
man,
I
he's a
don't
fucking
wanna
drama
work.
queen, though.
He's such a hand talker. His arms are flailing every time he's talking.
But no,
Well,
the
he's-
point is,
He's making
go ahead.
everything. He's putting in all these extra theatrics. Sorry, Sandy. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just going to say that the people on TikTok literally say stuff like, I don't want to work. I don't want to work. They say that. They literally expose themselves. They're the ones being kicked off of medical.
Yeah.
They're the ones being kicked off of welfare. Healthy adults who can work, who don't want to work. Anyway, and he's saying he's fighting for people that aren't even Americans. What were you saying, LJ?
I'm just saying that's a shame that people don't want to work because I hate not working. I mean, I'm adjusted to it now. I have enough hobbies, and plus I'm so tired all the time. You know, I don't mind doing less, but especially like say the first 5 or so years I was on disability, I absolutely hated it. I wanted to work so bad. It's so boring not to work. I liked working. I liked the jobs I had. So, you know.
Aren't you allowed to work up to a certain amount of money?
You are, but I actually can't do it. I tried doing something I thought I could do, but I really am disabled. Things really do get in my way when I try to do things. But
I agree. I'm in the same boat as you that way.
Yeah. But so I mean I do hobbies and like I help my girlfriend. I sort of like take care of her a little bit because she has a lot of health problems. I mean, I find things to fill in with my life, you know, but I not so much now because I'm so tired now all the time. I'm older than I was. Now I'm 65. I was younger when I got on disability, but I would have rather work, but I literally could not do because like my last job was part-time and I literally had to have everything written down in front of me. And it was a completely repetitive job. It was the same thing over and over and over. But I would forget what the hell I was doing. And I would have to look at my piece of paper, say this now. I mean, that's how bad it was. You know?
Yeah, that's wild. That's the same as me.
Yeah, so you have the same kind of problems. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you can play. Oh, no, Hebrew wanted to say something. Hebrew?
But Bernie Sanders is a fucking joke, though. I mean, for real.
Was he a Democrat or a Republican? What is he?
Most of those guys are fucking jokes, but these guys, they're long overdue term limits on these assholes because I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But
why don't they have to get voted in and voted out? I mean, why do they just get to sit there and get old?
They'll sit there. They'll be senators until they friggin' die of a heart attack right there on the Senate floor.
That's what I mean. Like that's bullshit. every time someone gets voted in, they should get a whole
I
new
know.
everything.
This all started from Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah.
But he probably would have been president forever. Or was it Teddy Roosevelt or was it FDR? FDR. That he would have just been in office forever.
You're thinking
because
the
that's
wrong
why
Roosevelt.
they did term
You're
limits.
thinking Yep. Yep.
What's the use of voting if you're going to get the same people in the Congress all the time? It never changes. It's stupid.
I know. That's what I'm saying. These they need to retire, damn it.
Yeah. There should be an age
Not
limit, just like
retire,
everybody
but
else.
get the fuck out. You know?
Like isn't it retirement?
People like
that
Bernie
people have
Sanders and Nasty Pelosi and
all these people, they should be gone.
Nasty Pelosi and goddamn Chuck Schumer.
Yeah, once you reach a certain age, just like anybody else, you should.
Oh,
have to
not to
retire.
mention,
Right?
not to mention Mitch McConnell. That motherfucker, he looks like Skeletor.
You mentioned it.
He's just.
What is he? 105.
Mitch
At least close to
McConnell, yeah,
105?
he's up there.
Like Bernie here, he looks like he's going to be 110.
Wow.
His arms are flying around.
Yeah. He looks like one of those guys, one of the old guys from the balcony from the Muppets.
In the Muppet Show. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. That is him, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Get back to your balcony.
I can't even with that. He needs to be thrown off of the balcony.
Yeah. All these people. I mean, they should, like I said, everything should change when you have an election. Like, what's the use of having the same Senate, the same all that, if one person changes? No. That doesn't work.
Needs to retire and be strapped to a wheelchair where he can wear his mittens and have his blanket and just.
This guy's such an arm
be
hand
like that
talker.
one guy from the big.
He's always got his arms.
I think something else is controlling. I think something's controlling his arm, his body movements. To be honest with you, I don't think none of these assholes are real. I don't think he's real. I didn't think Biden was real. They're all
Biden
being
is
remotely
definitely a
controlled.
puppet. That was Jim Carrey
Like,
wearing a mask, I swear.
Yeah. I mean, it could have been. Who knows? Jim Carrey, he's good at that. I swear, if I didn't know any better, I'd say Jim Carrey's a shapeshifter.
Oh yeah.
I mean, literally, quite literally, like he could contort his face into any position. You know that he wasn't, when they did the Grinch, he wasn't wearing any kind of special prosthetic when he did the smile. Like he was a little bit, but when they did like the test or whatever, he could actually do that, the Grinch smile, like in real life.
Yeah.
Like when
that's what got him famous.
Like when he would when he meets kids. Well, when he meets kids that have seen the Grinch, they see him as the Grinch. You know how kids are. And of course they expect him to be like the Grinch. So he does that for them, and he can actually make his jaw move in that manner. It's creepy.
Yeah, that's how we got famous. Was just
Look it up on YouTube. There's YouTube videos out there about them doing that
Splatter
without makeup or anything.
Fast forward to see if like move the slider all the way to the end to see if he's done talking, to see if we get a vote. If not, in the background, there's the video I wanted to show people just so you can see what some people on food stamps are doing. It's
Oh, yeah.
one of the meltdown videos.
Yeah.
Every as much.
Oh, he's finished. Yep.
While this is a painful step, it is necessary for the safety of the traveling public.
Well, is this guy now or what? Want to go to your new thing?
Yeah, we can always go back to this because this is live.
Yeah.
Just
Farmers the bill.
Yeah.
switch it up a
We
second.
could do
then
like
we'll come back to
updates.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so it's in the back chat. It's Snap Bitch.
Okay,
We
got
do
it.
update.
This is gonna piss everyone off. I'm just warning you.
Snap, bitch.
Pisses me off.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
This is gonna piss everyone off.
Well, it's her again.
Yeah, but it's not her. It's gonna piss us off.
I know, Leslie. No, she doesn't. She's one of us. Leslie Glenn. Lindsay.
One of us. One of
One of
us.
us. Yeah. But she is. You know what I mean?
That movie got
Well, yeah, no, I know what you.
by the entire handicapped community when it came out in the 50s.
One of us.
Yeah, that was that movie was really protested, which it should have been.
What movie was that anyway?
One of us. One of us.
It's I forget the title of the movie. I've seen it. It's an old movie from the 50s, and it's a circus, and so there's these freak show people, and maybe they don't have legs, or they, different things are wrong with them. And there's this perfectly healthy person that's very evil in the circus, and they gang up on them with knives and turn them into one of them. They cut off their limbs and stuff. So it's like the handicapped people's revenge or something. And so the real handicapped community and a lot of able-bodied people too protested that movie, which I could understand.
Huh.
I'll have to.
Wow.
Now that I think about it, now that I really think about it, the name Kitty Catty Whack is kind of dirty. Okay, go on.
I just realized her name is Lindy, not Lindsay. It's Lindy
Sorry.
Glenn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
All right, movie with the famous line, "One
wait a
of
minute.
us, one
What's
of
a
us."
Lindy?
Her name is Lindy, like Melinda, shortened to Lindy.
One of us. Freak.
Yeah.
1932.
Performers with disabilities chant the line in a
30.
scene where they
Dude,
welcome
holy
the new
crackers.
It is part
What's
of
that?
a larger
What's
sequence
what's
that
playing?
includes duplicata.
Wait a minute,
Wait,
I'll turn it on.
again?
It was my Google. It was
Yeah,
the
what
movie
is that?
called. It was my Google. I asked it what movie had the famous line, "One of us, one of us." 1932, and the name of the movie is Freaks.
No, I've heard it in other things. They parodied it.
I didn't
Parodied it
even
in
know
other
I was
things.
referencing that.
Yeah, but that's the original source.
That-
is
yeah,
That's what
that
I was
would be the
starting to say.
original.
I know.
1932. Holy crackers.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen the movie. I didn't think it was that old, but yeah.
Freaks.
All right, let's get this
I
started.
think what happened to me though was I saw that on The Simpsons. Their like it might have been a Halloween special or something, where they were chanting that "one of us, one of us."
Yeah.
I didn't even realize it came from a movie. I guess I should have guessed if it was on The Simpsons.
Well, you wouldn't necessarily guess that.
So,
yeah, it's a horror
yeah.
movie, and they're freaks in the circus.
There's also the Lost Boys.
And the actors were obviously really handicapped. I mean, they couldn't fake. I mean, one guy doesn't have any legs. I mean, you can't fake that. He's walking on his hands, and they were very and they probably were circus people in real life, I would imagine. And but in the movie, they all gang up on this evil person that's able-bodied, and they pack them up. And so they have to be a freak show person after that.
One of us. Okay, ready?
All right, you ready? Yep, we're ready.
I recognize this chick.
I don't know if you've seen this, but you may have watched it yourself, but we didn't show this.
Okay. I thought we did. Anyway.
Food stamps. I wish I get food stamps. Bitch, you
I
better start
haven't seen
lying.
this. No.
This right here is exactly what's wrong with social media today. Social media is just a cesspool of people out here bragging. Yes, I said bragging about how they scammed the system and stole your taxpayer dollars. And the best part, they thought that there would be no consequences. The woman that we're discussing today goes by the name of Koya on TikTok. This woman got on TikTok and openly admitted to lying her way into thousands of dollars worth of welfare benefits. We're talking about hundreds of dollars in food stamps every single month when she is a single, able-bodied woman just simply unwilling to spend her own money on the food that she's eating. But guess what? It blew up in her face.
Good.
So this entire situation unfolded back on the 1st of May when Koya decided to post this video on her TikTok.
Maybe when people be like, girl, how you get food stamps? I wish I get food stamps. Bitch, you better start lying. Bitch, that lady called me and said, ma'am, I said, yes, ma'am. She'll say, what's your address? I said, ma'am, I don't have no address. I've been homeless for 3, 4, 5 months. I have nothing. My family won't let me stay with them, ma'am. I'm starving. While I'm kicked back in a motherfucking 3-bedroom and everything, living lovely. Then she gonna say,
that's right. You didn't mishear her.
Everything.
She said that she straight up lied and said she didn't have a home when she is literally living in a 3-bedroom and she is a single woman. She is a single, able-bodied woman living in a 3-bedroom.
Exactly.
And she is telling a welfare caseworker that she has no place to live. And she's telling us all about it on social media because she thought that, I don't know, she was untouchable, but she sure wasn't.
hey, man, what's your job title? Say, ma'am, they won't hire me anywhere. I don't have no job. I've been putting application after application. It's just like nothing work. Yeah, that lady was on the phone. She said, ma'am, I'm so sorry for all of this that you're going through. She said, would you ship your card out? You should have about $1,000 on your card from last month and this month in your balance in your
$1,000. I get $191. $1,000. And also, where are they sending it to if she doesn't have a place?
1,000.
She goes to the office and picks it up.
Like P.O. box?
No, they have to go to the office and you pick it up.
Oh my God, a P.O. box is expensive. People have asked me, like, can I send you stuff? And I don't want to give out my address, and I can't afford a P.O. box. What do you think? I'm a YouTuber?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Who makes money?
No, I know. They do. If you don't have, you have to go to the check. You have to go to the office and pick up your money or your check. Then, if you say you're homeless.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
so.
you can pick up the card at the welfare office.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right, I just wanted to point that out.
true.
She said we'll send it out to you.
You know, because I was homeless for a bit back in the day. I know what it's like. Sucks.
All right, let's continue. I'm glad you're not anymore.
Yeah.
payment every month is gonna be $300. And bitch, I was like, thank you so much, man. Like, you just don't understand how hungry I've been. Let me tell y'all.
Look at her face. Let me tell y'all something.
Entitled fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Let me tell y'all something.
Bitch.
This was wrong with y'all. I know y'all mama ain't tell y'all. Bitch, you don't gotta tell everybody the motherfucking truth. Maybe when people be like, girl, how you get food stamps? I wish I get food stamps. Bitch, you better start lying.
She's here on TikTok to educate all of us and let us know you don't have to tell the truth. You could just lie. You can lie and get money from the government. So
I don't
that
think
is
so.
the video that was the powder keg to this entire disaster that's happening with her right
I
now.
love it.
She just simply decided that she was going to come on TikTok and shoot her mouth off about how she lied, and you can lie too. And the reason for her doing this is because she says that food is too expensive to use her own money. And
Pause.
so you shouldn't have to.
I want everybody to take a bet now. How much money you think she's going to end up owing the government? Come on, everybody, take your guesses now. Place your bets. How much money do you think she's going to end up owing the government when she gets caught?
20 grand.
All right, 20 grand for splatter. What about you, Hebrew? Did he sneak out again?
Probably.
All right, what about you, LJ?
How long has she been doing this?
Her whole life.
I don't know. No, I think it was a year or two.
$5,000.
5,000 for LJ. Chat? Whoa, Lil Cam. I'm gonna say it's a little high. 58,800 is Lil Cam's guess. She won't pay it. Yeah,
No,
she probably
we're not
won't.
asking how much she will pay. How much is she supposed to pay? Because we know everybody knows she's not going to pay nothing.
I can't unselect. It just goes to the comment.
Sorry, I was muted up and I'm having internet issues.
Oh, great.
I'm having
20 to
internet issues.
Just hang back, Hebrew. It's okay.
Crap.
But do you have a guess?
What?
Do you
No,
have a
I'm
guess?
having internet issues.
Oh, I said, how much?
For some reason.
How much do you think this woman is going to owe once she gets caught to the welfare
Oh.
office for food stamps?
17,000.
17,000. An Astro Fugitive is
I'm gonna say
guessing 20
17 to 18, maybe even 20,000.
That's what
Okay.
exactly. That's what I said. I said 20.
And Astral says 20 to 25. And Go-Kart Bob says 10.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to play. Here we go.
It does all depend on how long she's been scamming, but I don't know.
Well, let's continue.
Let's go find out now.
Hey.
Do either.
Yeah,
So just lie.
We're playing on prices
I'm
right.
Sarah, one of the survivors.
I'll take it down. Let me know when it's done.
It's done.
What really upsets me about this entire thing was the fact that none of this was verified.
No, you don't have to rewind. Just play it.
I know every time I talk about food stamps, I always reference back to when I was on food stamps because I have personally been on food stamps twice in my life. They verified, right? They didn't just take my word for it. If I said that something was a situation, they verified that situation. If I said I was making this amount of money, they'd verify pay stubs. If I said I was living in this area, they would verify the address. They verified so many people in the household. They checked. How is this single woman with 0 kids getting $300 to $400 a month in food stamps just by simply lying with 0 verification happening? How did that even happen? That's what I want to know. So now this was a day later, and apparently people started giving her a lot of flack on the internet. Why are you talking about lying? You shouldn't be fraudulently claiming food stamps. Why are you doing this? And instead of backtracking, she's doubling down. And she is showing us why she lies.
God forbid a girl would tell these people anything to get stamps. Baby, one thing about me, I love some stamps, baby. People be in the so scared, scan they food stamp card, baby. I would knock the motherfucking words off that stamp card trying to scan it so fast. Because one thing about it, baby, food is too high. Anyways, I get $300 in stamps for myself. But I really be using some at Walmart and some at Zelle. Baby, one thing about me, I eat. I love to eat. I love food. And I damn sure hate spending money on food because food is just too expensive these days. At this point, it's easier and cheaper to go buy fast food than actually go.
She just keeps saying, food is too expensive to use my own money. That is so infuriating. That is such an entitled attitude. What, you think your money is too good to spend on food? That you think that it's okay to lie?
Yeah.
And have the government, or I'm sorry, taxpayers foot your grocery bill because you
What they're doing.
work and your money is way too valuable to spend on food, like ours isn't, like every other person who is spending their paycheck on food that's not receiving any sort of food assistance, or the people that are receiving food assistance
Ladder, pause.
that are going about.
Okay. So, my point is, though, before we go any further, if she is doing this, you can guarantee there's other people, and it's infuriating. That's all. Keep going.
About it the right way and are reporting their actual income and their real living situation that don't get very much food stamps. I have seen so many people comment on my videos talking about how they are disabled or they can't work and they only get $25 a month in food stamps, $40 a month in food stamps. But this chick right here, this entitled POS is getting $300 just because.
Hold on.
It's back.
The hell
because
happened?
she thinks that her money
I
is
don't know,
too
but
good
it's
to buy
back.
herself.
Shit,
food.
hold on.
Oh, what the hell?
What's going on?
You keep hitting the button underneath.
Yeah, what's
changing the
going on?
layout. You keep changing the layout.
No, I'm not trying to.
Oh, well.
I'm not.
back.
Honestly, I'm not
not.
touching anything.
I'm
It's
not
okay,
doing
it's
it.
back.
Okay. Go
I
back
mean,
a
I
little bit.
must have accidentally leaned against the key, I guess.
Yeah, it's okay.
When I was
We could hear it. Just
in
let
the
it play.
chat.
We could hear it.
$100 a month in food stamps. But this chick right here, this entitled POS is getting $300 just because she lied.
A month.
Yeah, that's great.
Because she thinks that her money is too good to buy herself food. So taxpayers need to do it. I cannot express how happy I am that everything happened the way it happened and we're about ready to watch it all start to unfold. And she posted this video a few days after that, doubling down, showing off that she has a furnished 3-bedroom house, a brand new car, and she, quote, got money and motion. So this was literally 4 days after she posted about lying to the welfare office to get her food stamps. This was 4 days after.
You don't look
she
good,
claimed
baby.
that she didn't have a place to live. This was 4 days after she told them that she can't get a job.
I think she looks good, apparently.
And look,
Yeah,
showing
apparently she
off
does.
that she can twerk or whatever it is she's doing outside of her 3-bedroom furnished house. And you know, she's got a brand new car too. She had
And
to
no
throw that
children,
in.
so she's just
And
fat.
apparently she says she's got money right there. She says, got money and motion. This chick is unreal.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Matera is the IT painkiller. Remote monitoring and management.
What the hell?
My eyes
What
feel
is
like
this
they've been
little
assaulted.
dance
Let
we're
me know when
looking
the
at
ad is.
here?
It's over. Yep.
Okay. I feel like my eyes have been assaulted.
I hit the next button as soon as I can.
Okay, go ahead.
Days after, and she posts this video, went to jail for food stamp fraud today.
Yeah, why the fuck the police came knock on my door?
Good.
Literally moments after I made that video about the food stamp people saying I owed them $35,000.
$35,000.
They fucking booked me in jail for
$35,000.
fucking fraud.
Good.
I'm currently walking down the streets because, bitch, soon as they release
cut
me,
her
bitch,
off,
I
but
got
you
the
can't
fuck.
get
I'm
it
waiting
no
on my
more.
mama
No,
to
pause
pull up
it.
in my car and pick me.
No. Now I'm going to make you really angry. She recorded in the backseat of the police car. I think she's lying. I don't think she was arrested. I think this was a setup to get people off of her
You
ass.
think so?
Yeah, because when you're arrested, you don't keep your phone.
Oh yeah, you
They
do.
take that shit from you. No, they don't. They take everything from your person and they keep it and they give it back to you when you're released. Not when you're in the back seat of the
Yeah.
police car. Do you have a phone?
I don't know. I've seen some cop shows where they have them in the back seat with the phone. Just recently.
No, you're not allowed to have anything.
Yeah, there's
They
no
have
way.
you
They take
empty
it
out
from
your
you.
pockets onto the back of the. Yeah.
Yeah, a phone is a weapon. You can
You
throw
are
it at them.
searched. You are handcuffed.
Well, no, you just say I
Oh,
need to
no,
call my
seriously,
lawyer.
dude.
I'm calling my lawyer. I
I've
need my
been
phone.
No, and they'll say you can make a
I've
call
been
when we get
thrown
to
in
the
the
police
back of a
station.
police
They have to do the
car
process.
plenty of times. Yeah. Yep. You got to get processed first.
Yeah, they'll take your phone. They take
Trust
your phone
me,
away.
I've been slammed up against the back of a police car plenty of times.
I think she had a friend
Uh-oh.
that let her do that.
Sandy, what's going on?
It's probably your connection. If something's going on. We lost LJ.
Yeah.
I think if
Did
that
we?
video is even real, yeah. If that video is even real, if she didn't get that from something else and put it into her TikTok, that she had a friend who let her record in the back of a police car. I don't think she was arrested. In my opinion, I think she's doing this just to get people to not report her. Like, to make it look like she already got, arrested, so there's no reason to report her because she's been arrested. I think she's covering her tracks, personally, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but my opinion. But she's claiming $35,000.
I'd like to know the time lapse.
This is the next day.
I'd like to know the actual time between the first and second video.
They said it was the next day.
Because
they said
I'll tell you,
the next day.
The next day. Well, that would. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. I could see that though.
Well, if people will get pissed off, they see her TikTok thing.
had
And
it to where
yeah, I'm reporting her.
Oh, you mean she got arrested the next day?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm talking about. I wonder how long it was after she had been so-called arrested. Did she make the video?
Oh, this video is her walking back from the police station.
Is what I'm saying.
I guess they took her ill-gotten car and put it impound as well.
I don't know about that.
No, her car's at the house in her driveway. They took her into the police station from the house.
Yeah.
She left the police station and is walking back home.
Okay, yeah.
Her car's at home. Something is fishy. Exactly. I agree, Artsy. Something seems fishy here. And it's not hard for a liar to lie. She just lied about everything to get $300 a month in food stamps.
Wow.
Is telling everyone else to lie.
Right.
The welfare. So I'm sorry if I'm suspicious of this act that she was arrested. I think it's to take, don't bother reporting me. I've already been arrested for it. I think that's the goal. But let it play.
Yeah.
She shouldn't have done the stupid video to begin with.
Yeah, I know.
No, I know, right?
That's like going on there and saying, I robbed a bank. Yay, I just robbed this bank down the street here. No one knows it's
People
me.
record their crimes now. That's
knock, knock, knock.
That's what they do. They record their damn crimes, though.
Well, that's just the idiots. No,
If you look at the, yeah,
most criminals are.
If you look at the demographic, if you go through the years,
oh, Puck, hey, Puck.
And a lot of times,
you broke up.
They do it for the views.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, you were breaking
I was
up.
gonna
I couldn't
say,
hear you.
Everyone's recording their crimes now, and a lot of times they do it for the views.
Especially
They
if
will
they have
do
a
it for the
lot of.
views, even if it means they're going to get a felony. Even if they're going to get a felony on their record.
How many subs does she have? I mean, like, she's making lots of money on TikTok if she got lots of subs.
I have no idea.
Well, 35K like this video.
Because food, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, stamp a federal crime.
Yep.
Oh yeah, not only that, if you commit a crime, like a crime with welfare, and like you commit fraud with welfare at all, you will be denied welfare for your entire life. You can never
right.
get welfare again.
Yeah.
So if she finds herself really homeless,
so
she will not ever qualify for Medicaid or food stamps again.
Well, and if this is real, she's going to find herself homeless real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Karma's a bitch.
Well, especially when you mock karma and on the internet.
I'm going to say something controversial.
Yeah, I'm recording your damn crime. Like if.
What?
Food stamps are SNAP. Supplemental. That S word is key. Supplemental nutrition. I don't know if the A is, but program. Here's the thing. It's meant to supplement your income to buy groceries.
Yeah.
I believe if you're disabled and unable to work, you should get more.
Yeah.
But you don't. You still get the same amount as an able-bodied worker on food stamps who has money to supplement for food.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
I'm only saying people who have no income. If you have an income, obviously, then you have income to supplement. But when you have no income to supplement the food stamps, and I'm not even talking about me, because I have Joey to supplement the income for food. I'm talking about like people who are truly, they don't have anybody, it's just them, but they have no income. They're living in government housing, like LJ said, $50 a month. I think they should get more food stamps because they don't have money to supplement the food bill. Anyway.
Yep.
I just wanted to point it out.
Get food.
And it'd be easy to give them more by taking it away from these people.
Yes.
Just saying. All right, let this play. Let's hear this crap.
People that have an income should not get food stamps, period.
Well, what if someone's disabled and they can only earn $150 a month and they're not getting disability?
Well, if there's exceptions, that's a bit different. But I'm talking about average, everyday.
But that's the problem, though. When laws are passed with food stamps, it's usually like a blanket law. There are no exceptions.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a blanket.
Salute.
It's all blanketed.
Yeah, I don't know what salute is, and I don't think I want to know because that was assault on my eyes.
Well, the way she was dancing on the door of her house there, that was salute dancing.
Yeah, as I said, I don't even want to know.
Yeah, what the hell was that all about?
Like I said, assault on my eyes. I don't want to know. I don't. Don't care.
Yeah, not unless you look good. You do something like that, and she does not look good.
Even if she looked good, that would still be an assault on my eyes.
Okay,
I
why
don't
are
want
you
to see
doing
that.
the dab?
Huh? Oh, ready now?
Yeah, we're ready.
Me up. I didn't make it to a damn neighborhood down the street from the motherfucking jailhouse. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm just keep pushing. Like, what the fuck?
Is this the face of someone who cares?
No.
Now she's on TikTok whining, complaining about how she got arrested, about how she's in a neighborhood she doesn't even know. She's just walking. I got arrested. I owe $35,000 in food stamps. She's all butthurt and pissed about it. So now she's just simply bitching on TikTok about the situation.
Like, I cannot believe this happened. Y'all do not lie. I swear to God, this shit caught up to me so fast. I literally just...
So she actually had the nerve to just say, I don't lie. Like, there are people that aren't going to believe that she actually went to jail. Could she be lying? Absolutely. We know that she's a fucking liar because she told us all that she lied to the welfare office to get food stamps. So could she be lying? Absolutely. But that little clip right at the beginning of this TikTok showed her in the back of a police car. So I know that a lot of people started saying, oh, that's not real. That's not real. You wouldn't be able to have your phone in the back of a police car. So could she be lying? It is a very real possibility, but I don't think she is.
Yeah,
I
there
don't
you
think
go.
she is because she's so entitled and angry. This feels real.
Just was talking about this on TikTok the other day. Now look at me. So not only do I owe them $35,000, I'm literally fighting this fucking case.
How? Why?
Like, where I'm going to get the money from? Yeah, I was just hungry as fuck.
Apparently, you just said you had money. We just saw in that last TikTok. You said you got money and motion, girl. You got money and motion. Maybe you should take some of your money and pay the $35,000 that you owe now for fraudulently accepting food stamps.
Yeah.
You said you got money. Maybe you should sell the brand new car. Maybe you should move out of the 3-bedroom that you have since you are a single able-bodied person. Why you got a 3-bedroom? Maybe that's how you'll get the $35,000 to repay to the state now that you're being sued. So now this one, that pause screen is great. So this is immediately following where she disclosed that she got taken to jail and now she owes $35,000 to the state for her fraudulently accepted food stamps. Apparently, people started asking her, explain, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? So this is her immediately following that, explaining a little bit more in detail.
I got on TikTok telling y'all about the food stamps.
Stupid.
Do y'all remember that time I got on here and told y'all about the food stamps?
Yes, it was about 3 weeks ago, according to when this TikTok was posted. So about 3 weeks has gone by from that first video that we watched where she was telling everybody to lie to right now.
Why the fuck did they turn my food stamps off? And I got to pay back $35,000. They turned my food stamp off and I got to pay back $35,000. Now I'm fucking aggravated because how y'all didn't know I was playing on here? Y'all just running with shit. But them motherfuckers really turned my goddamn food stamps off and I have to pay them back $35,000. I don't.
Want more leads for your local business?
While we
Every
wait
day.
for the ad, she's like incredulous that they turned them off and are making her pay them back. Like, really? Dad.
And I wasn't playing. Okay, you upset people. You upset people because it is likely that your video was shown to people that don't receive food stamps.
Did I just hear a smoke alarm?
Working their asses off at their job every day
No.
and barely making it. And they're watching you.
No, I didn't hear
Yeah, I
anything.
just
Did
heard
you?
a smoke alarm. You
yours
didn't?
Going off here right now.
I could have swore.
I heard nothing.
Oh, shoot! I thought that was part of the video. Okay.
What? Your smoke alarm's going off? You burning up? What?
No, it's an inside joke.
Oh. Inside your house?
No, he thought that the smoke alarm's
tell
going
you
off in
later.
her house. Dad, hit play.
Yep.
You're talking about lying and taking taxpayer dollars fraudulently so that you don't have to spend your money on food when they are. You should not post stuff like that on the internet. It will bite you in the ass, and she's learning that right now.
Yeah.
So where the hell I'm gonna get $35,000 from?
Your ass.
But I have to pay them back. So y'all, watch what y'all put on the internet because everything is not for the internet. And I learned that. Now I'm sitting here stuck, hungry as fuck, no food.
No shit.
Oh, she's got no food.
And I don't
Poor
got-
thing.
Maybe you should go spend your own money on food. Just an idea.
Fucking $35,000. So I don't know where they think I'm about to get that from. So y'all,
She better figure it out. She better figure it out. The government don't play. So now, this was the next day. Apparently, she's got a lot of people in her comments that are calling her a liar, talking about the back of the police car. So now she's going to go into even more detail in a story time about what exactly happened. And the caption reads, "That's it. And I don't care who judged me. I did what I did. Now I got to fix my mistakes."
People asking for story time on how I owe them $35,000 now. Okay, so I live by myself. I'm single. I don't have any kids. So I've been applying for food stamps like 2 or 3 years ago. I lied on my food stamp case and I told them I was homeless, and I told them that
get yourself a job.
I didn't have anything. I was homeless.
Get some clothes. Just saying.
Yeah, I know. Also, that $34,000 isn't just food stamps. That's definitely fines. That's also definitely fines, because she's saying she got $300 a month. Okay, 2 to 3 years. We'll say 3 years. Okay, that's $3,600 a year. That's less than $15,000. So I'm gonna say that's fines. That's why it's $35,000.
Yep.
All right, continue.
Yeah, I did something not that bad a long time ago, and they took so much off my check per month until it was paid back.
Yeah, they'll take money from whatever paycheck she's getting.
Yep, that's what happened to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't have nowhere to go. Blase. And I told them that I wasn't working. So when I first started getting my food stamps, I started getting like $400 a month just for myself. So I'm just thinking everything cool, like, okay, I'm getting my food stamps. Nothing happened, So I decided to come on TikTok and tell people, like, if you're trying to get food stamps, you can lie to them and, nothing will happen.
Nothing would happen. That's the other thing. She legitimately thought that she could go on TikTok, tell people to lie to the welfare office, and nothing would happen to them. Nothing would happen to them. I really hope people didn't take her advice, because I bet if people did take her advice and now they're watching what's happening to her in real time, they're probably shitting their pants.
So that was a very bad mistake that I made, lying to them. And I really don't give a fuck what y'all saying, because a lot of people saying, you have lashes on, why you need food stamps? I don't care. If it's free, I want it. Baby, food is way expensive. And if I go in Walmart with $100, I'm really not going to leave out with nothing. Who want to keep spending money on food? Like, it's just...
Nobody does, princess. Nobody wants to spend their money on food, but we got to eat. That's why people are so upset about how expensive grocery prices have become.
I got it. There, it's done.
People are trying to find cheaper ways to
I keep playing it.
Feed themselves, because we don't have a choice. And it's her entitled ass attitude that really gets under my skin, because she thought that her money was better than other people's money. And so she could just lie so she didn't have to buy herself food. Taxpayers could buy it instead. And yes, I know that she said that she thought everybody deserved to do that. That everybody, even if you make $100,000 a year, everybody deserves to get food stamps. But that's the kind of entitlement attitude that is absolutely crippling society right now. The entitlement attitude of I deserve. Let me know what you think down in the comments below, because this entire situation has me totally heated.
Too much. So when this was, they picked me up yesterday, but day before yesterday, I got a call and they was like, hello, is this such and such? And I'm like, yes. Hello, what's going on? They say, well, this is the people that's like, over the food stamp office or whatever. And they was like, we have a report that you have been putting false information on your application to get food stamps, and that you're not homeless, and that you do have a job. So I'm like, okay, who did you get this information from? So it was like, well, we cannot disclose any information about who we got it from, but we have facts that you have been lying in.
Yeah, it's on video. You literally incriminated yourself on video. It doesn't matter who reported it. It really doesn't.
No.
All it would take was a state employee flipping TikTok to find her. So she needs to focus less on who reported her and more about how she's going to start paying that money back.
You have to pay all of that back, and your balance is $35,000. And they also told me that they was filing charges on me. So I'm like, what the hell? Because at this point, I'm really thinking like they just playing or somebody just playing on my phone, y'all. But yesterday, when I made the video and posted on TikTok, like 15 minutes later, the police came knock on my door. They was like, is you such and such? They read me my rights and they arrested me. And y'all keep asking me, how did I have my phone in the back of the police truck? That's because I didn't give them no problems. Like, I wasn't arguing with them. I simply got back in the back of the police truck because the police car, because I know what the fuck I did.
What? At least she's owning up to it. At least she's owning up to it. And I don't know if that's right or not. If any of you are in law enforcement, if you know anybody in law enforcement, are you able to keep your cell phone if you're being detained in the back of a police car, if you're being, having your rights read and you're being placed under arrest? Are you allowed to have your phone? I don't know how true that is, but at least she's owning up to it. At least she's not claiming, oh, I didn't do that. Oh, I didn't do that. She didn't fight him. She said she willingly got in the back of the police car because she knows what she did.
Was I wrong for doing that? Yes. But at the end of the day, I did what I did. And I don't give a damn. Y'all nobody to judge me. But I did what I had to do at that point because baby food is expensive.
You didn't have to, though. You didn't have to. I understand doing what you have to do, right? If you are destitute and you don't have a roof over your head and you don't have a job and you are starving, that's doing what you have to do. But she was freaking dancing and shaking her ass in front of her furnished 3-bedroom house when 4 days prior, talking about how she was on the phone.
Oh, I don't have a place to live. Oh, nobody hired me. I don't have a job. I'm starving.
So they put thousands of dollars on an EBT card for her and then continued to give her $300 to $400 a month in food stamps because she lied. Willingly, she lied and admitted to it. That's not doing what you have to do. She said, I did what I had to do because food is expensive. Nope, I'm sorry. You have a job, you can buy food like everybody else. That's not doing what you have to do. That's not why people are upset. People are not upset because you had to do what you had to do to get the food stamps. You had the money to go buy food. You were just being an entitled brat. Let's be real.
But I bought it out 5 hours later, and I have to go to court. They didn't see me at court date yet, but when they do, I'm going to just keep y'all updated because I know some of y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all just want to be in the business, but I mean, I did what I did, so now I got to face the consequences.
Yeah.
Good.
Now she's got to face the consequences. She said that she only spent 5 hours in jail and then she was bonded out. So she didn't even have to spend the night, which I think that it should be mandatory for people to have to spend the night in jail. I do. If I've ever been to jail, I would probably feel differently.
Yeah,
but in my opinion, if you have been hauled off to jail, you should at least have to spend 1 night in jail. That's just my opinion. I just feel like it would hit harder if you have to spend the night in jail and not just get bonded out within a few hours. I have to say, as angry as I am very, very happy to see just desserts. I am happy to see someone who has been proudly bragging about fraud getting what's coming to them. Because too often now we see people fraudulently accepting food stamps. And I know that it's infuriating for all of us taxpayers who don't have the luxury of having the food paid for by the state. It can be very, very frustrating. It's very frustrating not seeing justice being served. Justice is served today. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you like this video and video.
There you go, Hebrew. Are you with us? I know your internet's suffering here.
Oh, man. Yeah, barely.
I know.
I like this Lindy chick. She's good.
No, I got to tell you, man, the whole system is broken. That's all there is to it. There's no way in hell.
There's not much they can do about it.
Is it even? No, because people have become too reliant.
Well, yeah, but there are people that actually need the help too. I mean, not just bakers.
Yeah.
You can't deny them.
Yeah, I believe in that. Yes, I believe in that. But at the same time, it's like that one woman, they have that sense of entitlement.
Yeah.
Because they've been on it so long. It's like,
yeah, they should check,
and they become ungrateful.
You know what I mean? They should have a way to when you to check what you're saying. You know, to prove to what do you call it?
Yeah, I
Help me out
agree.
here. What I'm looking for.
What are you talking about?
To prove that you're in the situation you say you are, they should have to prove it. The government should come by and like look at your place of life and living and everything to make sure you're not lying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's a lot of money.
Confirm is the word I'm looking for. They should,
Yeah, that would
save
That's a lot of
Yeah.
money for the government. That's more money than the government would be spending on the benefits.
You think
to
so?
hire people to do that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because they got to hire people to do that.
Yeah.
To go out and do that.
But wouldn't that be less money?
So
No, I don't think so.
all I know is, it's a broken system. Period. It's like
Yep.
LJ, what you got going on there?
I'm just giving treats to my cats. Did you see my avatar? You probably have to make it bigger to see it.
Oh, your two kitties, yeah.
Yeah, they're looking out the window at a chipmunk.
Aw.
Yeah, there's bird seed out there.
Wow.
What? Yeah, one night we were napping on the
That's
sofa.
cool.
Yeah, 5 a.m. they went running over there. Of course, it was dark. And there was a big hairy raccoon out there eating some of the bird seed.
Uh-oh. Okay,
What?
Heber's still there. I thought he got kicked out.
Nope, I'm here. But I am drifting off, and I don't like the position I'm in. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I am drifting off, so this would be a good time to end this show, I do believe.
Do you want to do a shout out?
And for some reason, I've become British. I don't know why. Oh well. Bloody hell, yes. Let's do a shout out. Why don't we? Okay, who wants to start?
Righto.
Righto, chap. There's some more that.
Chatters.
What's up?
Chatters.
I think that's on you to do the shout out.
Good luck with that.
Well, I see Puck Elf in here, and of course Go Kart Bob, and Kenraz Hellcat 76 or 11,000.
That's oh, the @ symbols are going on here. Oh, it's Big Shooter 11,000. Not Hellcat.
Yeah. Isn't that what I said?
Oh, look
You
at
said
Josh.
Hellcat 76 11,000.
Josh made an appearance at the very bottom.
There's an echo.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh. Well, of course, you have Astral Fugitive.
I've been here.
And then I mentioned Kenraz.
I just seen your name here now. I
of
didn't
course,
see it earlier. But then again, I wasn't looking extremely.
Artsy 909. Is that how you say it?
Yep.
Close enough.
All right. Well, I know in the studio, Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine.
Michael Fontaine. Little Cam, 51. And wasn't Eddie Von Keen, wasn't he in here? It's not showing me the whole thing.
I didn't see Eddie Von Keen. I haven't seen Eddie Von Keen in a
Oh,
while.
and of course,
Or John Nada.
this guy.
Yeah, that's Josh.
Josh, he's here.
Yeah.
Let's see who else. How come it's only letting me go so far?
Because it's StreamYard. They only let you go so far.
Oh, Kitty Whack. Yeah.
You got honorable.
The honorable, yep.
Ghost Hunter.
Honorable hero.
Hunter.
Honorable something. Hunter. Oh, hero.
Honorable,
yeah.
honest Ghost Hunter. Oh, Ghost Hunter.
Oh, is that what? Bob's Nightmare. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Sorry.
Bob's not here.
Dr. Bob's. Bob's not here, man.
I know it's Dave, but that worked all of a sudden for some reason.
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
You got Astral Future.
And of course, on the panel, we have LJ, Splatter 420, and Sandy Diva, and myself, Hebro77.
Super Mario 3.
And
Bob's Nightmare.
Super Mario Brothers 3 was here, wasn't he?
Yeah. Heart of the Earth. I'm doing your shout out for you.
I'm sorry.
Ken Raz, Eddie Von Keen.
Who was here? I thought Eddie Von Keen was in here, was he?
More.
Yep. Or the Greg. Hey, bro.
But that's it for me, guys.
That's it pretty well. Anyway,
I had a
on the
wonderful
showdown,
time.
I think.
I'll tell you what.
Little Cam 5-1.
I do believe I got that person.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about Gray Eagle?
We will see you guys tomorrow night. We're going to let Splatter get some rest, and hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. Hopefully he'll see a doctor.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
And
see how she goes.
Yeah, you need to go to a doctor, man. For real. We're all concerned about you.
Yeah.
For real.
I've been worse.
Even if it's Dr. Bob. I mean, it's totally up to you, but I would feel much better if you did see a medical physician.
Yeah, I know.
Because things can go, I mean, yeah, you might have been through worse, but things can go from bad to worse in no time. You never know about these things, dude.
Yeah. Oh,
But
yeah.
I'm not gonna harp on it much longer. I'm just saying, like, we care about you, man. That's all.
Well, thank you. It feels good, but I'm okay. If I was something, really severe, I would definitely go to the hospital. But I don't feel that. I've felt way worse before and survived. That's all I'm saying. You know.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I have no appetite.
You can,
that's it.
You know. Yeah. Once you lose your appetite, that's it. Then you gotta go to a doctor, man. Seriously. That's when you know it's you crashed.
Oh well, I'll survive. If not, well, nice knowing you.
Oh man, don't say that. Well, we would all miss you pretty severely, I do believe.
Aw. Thank you.
So hey, yeah, man, I'm for real when I say shit like that. I'm not just making it up. I'm not just talking out the side of my face. I mean it. We're all in this together.
Yep.
What?
The side of your face.
Oh, okay.
You have two mouths?
Man, you're cracking me up for no reason.
LJ, thank you for
All
being
right.
here.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Aw. Good night. Now you'll be alone. That's the worst. Good night.
Hopefully we'll do this again next week, guys. And Shifty Sunday. I mean, of course, you guys will have a show, I'm sure, coming up, right? If I'm
Tomorrow.
not mistaken.
Tomorrow
That's
night.
not a good thing for a cat.
But yeah,
That's not good. No.
tomorrow night.
Good luck with
All
that,
right.
Bob.
Well, that does it for Shifty Sunday. Good night, everybody. Where's my ending?
No, you don't have things timed
Oh,
very
yeah.
well.
I'm
do you?
hitting it. I'm hitting it.